Oh my! I wonder what day it is. Is it the greatest day in Viking football history? I don't know. I don't know their lives. But I do know mine. Is it destined, baby? It's going to be destined. Here we go. We'll start it off.
Case Keenum takes the offline snap. Blitz is on. Keenum fade for Diggs. Touchdown! Stephon Diggs!
Our offense got little Diggs, little Case, little Thielen, and some Rudy thumping in your face. The defense plays a little stronger than you think. Harrison Smith makes a hit and you don't feel right. Hunter, Barr, and Griffin always get their will imposed. X marks the spot where the roads were closed. This is how we score. Oh, we win in every game, headed to the Super Bowl. Oh, we light it up with our hands up. This is how we roll. The Kings of the North. Super Bowl in our town, February 4th, baby. This is how we score.
Yeah, baby, this is how we score. Our history is proud, and those other teams can't hear when we crank it way up loud. Yeah, playoff time is now, and we're going on a roll. So raise your glasses high and tell everybody Skol. Got them horns from Sister Helga, we will scream and we will yell, yeah. How many points we'll score, we can't even really tell ya. If you're coming from the Delta or we go to Philadelphia, purple paint is gonna crush. If you agree, you just say hell yeah, Skol.
This is how we score.
That's how we score, baby.
We win in every game, headed to
Simmer down now.
We light it up with our hands up. This is how we score. We're purple and we're gold. We ain't afraid of anything or any kind of cold, baby. This is how we score.
Ball's tipped at the line of scrimmage, intercepted by Anthony Barr. Toss left to McKinnon, turns it up 10, 5, touchdown! It's up to Latavius. He rolls up the middle, spins at the goal line, rides for the end zone, touchdown!
Get it up!
We're chasing the dream, so we wear Helga horns and we stand up and scream. Yeah, we're happy on Mondays,
We win on them Sundays.
we raise our hands high.
We over that one day, cause this is how we roll. This is how, baby.
We win in every game, headed to the Super Bowl. We light it up with our hands up. This is how we score. So raise your souls high. Purple and gold fireworks flying in the sky, baby. This is how we score.
He'll fire to the right side, caught by Diggs. Stay on! Oh my God! Marty, no!
What?
Are you kidding me? It's a Minneapolis victory! Stephon Diggs!
Madness!
Oh, Vikings have walked up on the New Orleans Saints. It's a 61-yard Minneapolis miracle. Fans at US Bank Stadium are embracing each other.
Get ready! Get ready for this.
Are you kidding me? Look at these Vikings coaches. Yeah. Lou, yes. Mistake, yes.
all right, and we're back. This is how we score. You heard? You heard? Might as well. It's only 12 hours until kickoff. Let's get this party started. Am I wrong? Is that so wrong? We have to get this party started. Hey, check it. This is some people are saying the most historical game in regular season history. Am I tripping or no? Most yeah. It's supposed to get over 50 million views already. That's half of a Super Bowl, almost. I think 130 million people watched the Super Bowl. 50 million people about to watch the Vikings take this baby home tonight. I don't know. I might be biased. We don't talk about it, but I might be a Viking fan. I might have Helga horns, um, and and a Viking cape. I'm gonna strap on my Viking cape and ride the hog up and down Main Street. But anyways, um, back to life, back to reality. John Camper, what's up, my bro? Hello, buenos dias. How you doing? I know you're all about the Vikings. I know you're a football fan from way back. It ain't nothing but a Viking party. Boo, boo, boo. Ain't nothing but a Viking party. Boo. I'm gonna go ahead and do a live stream all the way until the Vikings win the Super Bowl. So that's gonna be about a 14-day. No, that's probably like a 38-day live stream. I'm gonna pull it off starting right now. You guys were here at the beginning. You guys keep checking in on me. Make sure I'm alive. Send me some cigarettes and bread. I don't know. What's up, Brother Cy in the house? Oh my. I know Brother Cy is stoked for the Vikings. He got up early just to wait, just to barbecue some ribs, get ready. Make sure the scene is right for the victory this evening. You heard? I don't know. I'm just making shit up. But anyway, it's gonna be it's a great day for America. That I can tell you. Finally, it's a great day for America. Before Trump gets in and fucks the whole night up. Whatever it is, I don't know. Cyclops, you got a chub? we ain't talking no summer sauces. This is winter warrior status, baby. Chub. Oh my! Let me see if any of y'all want to get up in there. Let's see what I could do about it. I need company. I can't just be all up in here tooting my own Viking horn. Or could I? Maybe I could. We don't know. Getting sleet. Oh man, we've had the mildest winter in the last 10 years over here. I heard there's a big shitstorm going down over the Midwest and the North Atlantic, but that's why we don't live over there. Simmer down now. If you're there, John, I don't know. I don't remember where you are, John. God bless you. If you're under the whatever they're doing, they put a dadgum cloud machine right there over in Michigan. They just pump river water into a fucking jet engine and shoot it up into the sky. And then they have radar beams or whatever to control it wherever they want it to go. These it ain't no joke. This weather, what do they call weather control? I don't know. Prince had it the right way when he said pussy control. Pussy control. But then government got old. They figured out how to do weather manipulations. Allegedly. I don't know their lives. But allegedly there's a bunch of bullshit happening. My brother Cy, how you doing? Buenos dias.
Was I?
Oh my, what's happening, my brother? You all right? Everything groovy?
I'd be better if I was sleeping, but
I'd be better if BSU didn't lose their ass, but
hey, they made it to the 12. That's something,
right.
especially for a school that size.
I mean, why does people keep talking about our size? Size ain't everything. Come on now.
Well, yeah,
No.
I mean, you look at the size of the student body compared to a lot of these other
Yeah, that's true.
fucking schools. I mean, they got 8, 9, 10 times the damn students.
Yeah,
20, 2,500 times the money.
we got 200 times of the talent. I tell you what.
Tell you what, that's one thing BSU's been able to do damn good. I mean, going back to the
Yeah,
80s,
man.
they
The
can
recruiting.
recruit.
Yep.
They bringing them Samoan boys off
Uh-huh.
them islands. Them and the Oregon Ducks was like one of the first two teams started. Mountain West was all over them Samoan boys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And everybody else said,
Wow.
wait a minute.
Hawk Tua and them, whatever it was. I don't know their names, but something.
Oh, hey, I looked out for your ass earlier this evening.
You did what now?
Said I was looking out for your ass earlier this evening.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Hoovy went live for a little while.
Hoovy!
Yeah. NC Fishing jumped in the chat. And
Oh, you found him?
yeah, I reminded him.
Right on. What'd he say? He don't know nothing about that wager.
He said, I forgot how much it was.
Oh, $200. No, it was 5 ounces, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was 5. Yeah,
pretty much $200.
I was up on the panel. He was in the chat, but yeah, he has been reminded.
Right. So now at least you have his contact info in case we have to go put a whooping down on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know he's good people. I know. I just didn't know how to get in touch with him after that. But that's fine. John Camper, come on up, brother. I can't hear you from down there. Talking about.
You can always go to his channel. It's NC Fishing. Used to be NC.
Oh, he just took out the kitty.
Yeah.
Okay. What, the kitty done died? No. NC Dogfish. I see.
Can't catch me because the rabbit done died.
Right. Yeah, well, man. How you been? Everything groovy?
I'm good. On that panel with Melissa and Hardcore, it's like shit.
Oh man.
I'm too old to be keeping up with them two.
I missed out on the threesome. Y'all nasty. You can't even holler at it. You got my number. Like, hey, I'm up in here. I'm up in here with 2 hotties. You better come get my back. I don't know. That's what I would do.
They got at one point there. Before I got on the panel, they was talking about something about hot flashes. They got talking about sweaty thighs and sweaty asses.
Oh God!
I say it's a good thing Monkey and Nickel ain't in here. They be having heart palpitations right now. Especially Nickel.
Oh shit!
Nickel got it bad for Hardcore.
Oh yeah. I found out. But too bad she's mine. I already told him stay away from my girl. You heard? I know.
I think that girl might hurt you.
That's what I'm waiting on. Don't threaten me with a good night. Simmer down. Okay, all right. That's enough of that. But anyway.
Yeah, it's a couple. I've been on a panel with her. She's been up on the panel with us a bunch of times, but it's always, on this phone, she's like in a little 1 inch by 1/2 inch little block, so you can't really tell what she looks like.
Y'all, I can't believe y'all still watch YouTube on the deadgum phone. I don't know.
Yeah,
I got y'all up. Whenever Hardcore comes up, she's on the 52 inch. I tell you what.
I don't doubt it. I was on that messenger for a couple of months, and I keep getting these friend requests, and most of them is people I don't have a damn clue who they were.
Sperm request? Y'all nasty. Oh.
Most of them I don't know who the hell they are, so I just ignore them. But I got this one with this weird ass looking unicorn icon. I
How in
said,
the fuck? See, that's why I don't even understand about friend request. Okay, I'll get back to that. But go ahead.
no,
Unicorn horns.
it's just a unicorn, like
Oh,
old colored up. And I said, that's kind of freaking weird. So, so these is probably somebody I know. So
mm.
you could tap on it and just look at the profile. Then you can accept or decline the request.
You see the picture or who they
Yeah,
are?
yeah. It was well. At first, it popped up her little unicorn thing. Like scroll up,
You
and
hope it's
up.
a her. You
Yeah,
might be the wrong unicorn,
well,
motherfucker.
yeah. Well, I get a couple pictures down. I'm like, okay.
Mm.
You got like full screen pictures of her. I said, okay, now I get why Zach and Nichols always hot and bothered every time Hardcore's name comes up. Yeah, I told her that when I got on the panel.
She sent you a nude.
No, it's just
Oh, come
her
on.
profile shit.
Oh shit.
And,
At
who
least you could. I mean, at least go along with it. Hell yeah.
yeah,
No, I don't. You get busted.
who he was laughing. I said, yeah, Hardcore, she cleans up pretty damn good.
Mm. Yes, you do. I am. Even when she's dirty, she look all right. I'm saying she don't got to clean up for me. I'm used to women on the farm. You heard?
Yeah,
But
apparently old Nichols always trying to get her to turn around and pick something up or something.
oh yeah.
Nickel,
Did you drop something back there?
Nickel trying to look at that booty.
All about that bass. About that bass.
I didn't know Nickel was such a perv.
Ain't nothing wrong. It ain't pervy. Hey, if you want to talk perv, shit, don't get me started. Don't get me going on pervs.
I can show you my notes.
Oh well, man, the first night I think you were there. The first night I ever witnessed or even met or heard of Hardcore Copper. She just popped up on my channel one night live. You were there. And the next day we were like, damn, who was that hot redhead that you were flirting with? I tell you what, I'll never forget it. She's a good looking lady. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't no
She a good
shame
girl.
in the game.
You talk about high energy, man. Good Lord. Just listening to her makes me tired.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Ain't no way in hell I could keep up with her.
Oh, give me a good 20 minutes at least. I don't know. I don't know her stamina level, but yeah, I try. I give it my best. But anyways, that's besides. Hey, we're back to the Vikings. Um, Today is the day
Yeah,
when we put all the naysayers to bed.
I was thinking about. I saw that video. I was debating on my prediction. I still ain't.
Nobody has made one. Nope, not one reply on that video.
Well, I can't make up my mind. Yeah, I ain't followed the NFL for about 5 years.
Well, hey, you might as well just make a guess. You'll probably be the closest because you're the only guess.
I've been.
Yeah.
I was watching a little ESPN, getting a little background on what's going on, during the season and who's doing what and what's happening, who's injured, and I know one of
Detroit's
them
fucked.
Vikings that I forget which one. I think he's on defense, but he's supposed to be back today. Can't remember his name.
Oh, he's our running back. It's Adam Jones.
Is that
He's
the
a
one?
beast. Yep. He was injured. He was questionable, but now he's good to go for tonight.
Maybe
For
that's
sure.
who they was talking about. I know they were talking about one of their key players.
Yeah, Adam Jones. He's a beast.
Supposed to be back in the saddle.
Man, we're on full cylinders. All as far as all of our. I mean, we do have a couple injuries, but nothing. Nothing important. We still got this, and we're on the road. So
Well, they
if
the
we
only team in the league that's won every road game this year.
We're on a 9-game winning streak. I tell you what. No, we did lose one game at home, and it was to Detroit. Those cocksuckers.
Yeah, I'm talking about on the road. Y'all ain't lost a game on the road yet, have you?
Oh, I don't think so. We've lost one home game, and then we lost another. We lost 2 games in the whole season, and it was all within a 4-day period because we had a Sunday night game, and then we went straight to the Thursday game.
That's
So it
tough.
was
That's tough.
but we lost both of those. But ever since then, nothing but W's, baby. And people always want to shit on us because, you only won by 2 points, 1 point. You barely pulled it out. Whatever it takes. The W is the W. Piss off.
It ain't college ball. You ain't got to win by 50 to move up in the polls. There ain't no polls.
And this is the first time ever in history where 2 14-win teams are gonna battle at the last game of the season, and one of them is gonna be a wild card.
14-2 versus 14-2.
There's teams out there that are 8 and 9 that get a bye week, and here it is. The 2 best teams on the planet have to.
Well, hell, the Bengals stuck it up half the season, and they still got a chance.
Man. The Bengals, man, they got so lucky right there at the end last night. Holy shit!
But yeah, they got lucky that one.
It was all on the line.
Named that one little skinny black dude that plays for that wide receiver for Pittsburgh. He dropped everything they threw at him.
Pickens, I was laughing. Oh my god, that guy needs fired.
That boy couldn't catch a cold.
Damn, he needs fire. I guarantee you didn't want to see when the locker room after that game when he walked in. Shit, they're like, nigga, please. How in the fuck you gonna? It was almost like it was staged.
They had that game won, man. They had that tight end wide open, hit him right in his hands. He dropped.
Well, the thing is, Pittsburgh is in no matter what, so they didn't even really give that much of a shit. Still, but Bengals
11 seconds on the clock.
Yeah,
throw a first down pass,
and he stays in bounds.
Step out of bounds. Now he dropped a pass. It was 4th down. No, it was 3rd down. All he had to step out of bounds.
He stayed in, wasted 20 seconds, and fucked the whole night up.
All he had to do, even if he didn't get out of bounds, it was 11 seconds on the clock. Run up there, spike the ball, bring out your field goal kicker. You down by 2, you win by 1. Boom, game over. And what's his name? Russell Wilson.
Threw
the best pass of the game, hit that dude right in his freaking hands.
What game are you talking about? I'm talking about last night, the Bengals. There wasn't no Russell Wilson.
Who plays quarterback for Pittsburgh?
Oh fuck! Who cares?
Russell Wilson?
I don't
play for the Seahawks.
Maybe I don't. I hope not. But dang, I could be retarded.
Sure. He's like 37 years old.
Anytime I hear the word Russell Wilson, I automatically think of the dadgum Seahawks.
Yeah, he's Pittsburgh's quarterback now. I didn't even know that.
Me neither.
Till yesterday.
I didn't know it till 2 seconds ago. Shit. You're farther ahead on the shit than me, but
yeah, they had that win and they blew it.
But if the Bengals didn't win that, they were out. So they held on by the man.
Well, they had to win, and they still think somebody else has to lose for them to get it. So they still ain't in. Somebody else has to lose. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, there's so many situations. But one thing for sure, I already got my ticket. I already got the $50 on the Vikings to win the Super Bowl. $50 to win $450. 9-1 odds on it. But
that ain't a bad gamble.
No, man. If you would have got in at the first of the year, I think it was like
probably 50.
Exactly, at least. Dang. But yeah, who had that bet? Somebody at least. I bet there ain't. Yeah, somebody out there with that ticket.
That's a
Are you
smart
a
way to
gambling
do it,
man?
man. Every year you pick. I used to bet on football all the time.
Is it legal down there, or is there a reservation nearby where you can go make legal bets, or you just bet with friends?
I got friends in low places.
Yeah, right on. Me too. I'm one
Used
of them.
used to know a couple of bookies. Well, they were bar owners,
Yeah,
but they would make book on the side.
of course. Why wouldn't you?
And I think
And
they're
then
bought up now.
there's all these fucking online sites now. People
Oh
are
yeah.
losing their houses and wives betting on. Oh my goodness.
That last time I went to Reno,
Mm.
went to this uh, old school casino. It had a big place down there, big room where you could put all your bets, and they hadn't gone computerized. It had the biggest chalkboard I ever seen in my life.
Oh
Board the size of a house,
yeah,
and they
that four of them. Like
and
they had to get on a ladder to
yeah, they
fucking
were
change the scores.
they had up the
Right.
ladder. They was changing every time the odds would change or the point spread would
Yeah.
change. They'd come up there, erase it, and chuck it back in.
Fucking A. I remember those days.
I put a I put a bet on 3 games that were going on the first night we were down there.
The
Won,
parlays.
won all 3,
Oh man.
and then the next night I doubled my bet on 2 more games and won one and lost one. So
So you broke even.
now I can't. I broke even the second day, but I won all 3 the first day.
Oh yeah. So well, that's how it is when you go. Uh, when you win, either get your ass back up to the hotel room, or you never. Because I've been up, and then the next morning can't buy breakfast. I'm like, fuck. Why did I go back down? I was already asleep. Go back down there. Well, let's try one more poker round or a couple more blackjack tables. Yeah.
I did good, man. I bet on 5 games, won 4 out of the 5. And that's the
Yeah.
last time I was shit faced drunk. I was sitting up there playing video poker.
How
I
long
mean,
ago was this?
uh,
Oh goodness, the last time you
that's
were shit
seven,
faced.
seven. I mean, like, nah, I've
Wait, you say in the 70s? Come on.
no, like
Oh,
7 years ago.
oh, okay.
Got sit up there. They
Yeah.
bringing you. As long as you're gambling, they bringing you drinks. I was drinking bourbon and
Well,
coke, bourbon and coke. I mean, they bring me 2 at a time.
yeah.
And
That's how I tell them. Hey,
I,
keep them coming.
I got so fun. Luckily, the motel room where we were staying was right across the street from the casino we was gambling at that
Yep.
night.
Me too.
But
Well, that's how it is in
woo,
Reno. There's only it's a small town, baby.
yeah,
Shit.
I like Reno better than Reno. Well, they say I've
Better
heard
than
it's
Vegas.
changed a lot, but Reno was like Vegas.
Way
Like
better.
7 years ago, Reno was like Vegas in the '70s.
Yeah, that's the last time I was there. At least not even 7, probably like 15 years ago, and it was still decent. But it was still a shithole. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, well hell,
They're all shitholes. I tell you,
the
Vegas.
hotel we
It don't
stayed
matter.
in used to be owned by Frank
Crackhead.
Sinatra, and somebody else was the
Oh,
owners of the. And I was talking to one of the dudes that worked there. He was telling me, he said, "Yeah, he said, we got the underground tunnels get down in the basement where you can
mm.
go to this casino, this casino. They could go anywhere they wanted to go
That's where
underground.
that's
I
where
mean, nobody
Michael
could.
Jackson and Oprah got it from, and P Diddy. That's where they got the tunnel system
Yeah, P
from
Diddy had
Reno. Mm.
yeah, P Diddy had a tunnel system to hide his lube.
Mm. He wasn't even trying to hide that. That was the least of the shit that he was trying to hide. Simmer down now. I don't know.
You got some fucked up shit going on. You order 1,000 bottles from Amazon. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
don't want to know what you gonna do with this stuff, but here it is.
he wanted to fill up a swimming pool with it, and then hey, never mind. We're not even talking about that shit. Hey,
Yeah, I don't want to go down that road.
who cares what he was trying to do? Well, he got busted. That's all. That's
Everybody
all I
knows
know.
that.
He was up to something that wasn't too prevalent or whatever. I don't know the word. Maybe it was prevalent, but it wasn't constitutional. I don't know.
He ain't never gonna see freedom again. I can guarantee you that.
Mm. I'm surprised somebody ain't done knocked his ass off already in there. Well, of course he's probably up in the penthouse suite where nobody
Yeah.
can fuck with him. Right.
I think they got him in like solitary kind of. And I did read where the FBI
Yeah.
raided his
Well,
jail cell. They was thinking maybe he slipped in like a cell phone or some shit. They thought he was talking to somebody on the outside.
yeah,
No,
they got
they raided
signals.
his cell, but I never did hear if they found anything.
They wouldn't put him in solitary because that's
Well, they ain't gonna put him
cruel
in.
and
They ain't gonna
unusual.
put him in general population.
Oh hell no,
He's
no.
probably begging for solitary.
He's probably in there with all the chomos and the cops that got busted. You know, the the place where all the people can't get hurt.
Yeah, all the ones that should be hurt.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they do nowadays. Well,
So, what's your prediction on what Vikings by how much?
my prediction is 45 Vikings to don't giggle already. I'm saying Vikings 45 points and then I don't know 28 45 28.
You really think the Vikings gonna run it up like that on that defense?
Oh yeah, the defense is all in the hospital. What are you talking about? They're yeah. Well, I I agree. It is a what do you? It's a generous
That's a lot of points.
prediction, but yeah. Well, the over under is 56 on it,
See,
so I
if I was
guarantee it's
gonna
going to go over.
if I was gonna bet anything, I'd bet the over and under. That's always
Yeah,
your safest bet when you're gambling. I used to bet the over and under more than I would take points or give points.
exactly. It's yeah. Last week, every single game. Well, not every. There was a couple of donkeys, but almost every game was over. And my brother Mike he had a parlay, 16 parlay of all overs, and hit that bad boy for $480. Then he went
Nice.
down. Went down and just re upped it all on the Vikings, and a bunch of shit, all parlays. The parlay is the way to go, but it is harder to hit. If you
Well,
get a
yeah,
16 parlay or a
damn near
4,
impossible.
yeah,
He
was
won
one
that. He should
team
have went out and
away.
bought some lottery tickets.
He was one team away from an 8-game parlay, and it would have paid him $4,000. But no, one team is all it takes to fuck that up.
Yeah, that's why those you start parlaying that shit. That's to me. That's you
Yeah,
almost pissing your money away.
but when you hit it, you ain't mad.
Oh,
I
when
tell
you
you
hit
that.
it, you hit it big.
I fucking ain't.
But
I
almost
I want to do the Super Bowl Vikings to the over, and that's first
you
of
stayed
all
over and under 56.
that's tonight. Yeah, 56. But if it goes to, I'm talking about the Super Bowl Vikings and parlay to the over. I already got I got 50 on the Vikings to win the straight up Super Bowl. Period. With no points, nothing. They just have to win. Don't
Yeah,
matter the points. Money line, baby.
and 9-1. That yeah, shit. That's worth throwing $50 at just for the hell of it.
Exactly. Especially when I already know that it's our year. It has to be our year. I'm gonna die soon. They have to do it before I die. I tell you.
Well, even if they lose today,
Oh
aren't they
yeah,
still
it's not a
guaranteed a wild card?
yeah. Yeah, they're already in no matter what. Both teams, no matter what. But then the only advantage, they get the home field and
Yep.
a bye week, and they get all the playoff games in their house.
Yeah. I know
So,
they got a pretty raucous crowd. There's a lot of teams have problems with that noise in there.
oh man, shit, we're 7-1 in our house. Anytime we play in our house, it's pretty much over. Simmer down. Boo!
Our house in the middle of our street.
Fuck me. Where's where's Nickel? He ain't up. He's probably out. He's out at the swap meet getting that fake gold. I don't know his life. I'm just curious. I'm not.
I
Who?
think I was surprised I think he's subscribed to Hoovy. I'm surprised he wasn't in there, especially with hardcore being up on the panel.
Oh shit! Somebody better check on him. I wonder if he's all right.
Yeah, he must have been sleeping good.
Uh, Dang! Hopefully not too good.
Yeah, he wasn't in there, and freaking Monkey King. He's
Yeah, where's
he,
he?
he's on. I don't know, man.
Oh shit!
Tried to kick his ass in some poker last night. He wouldn't even show up.
Dang!
Old Shrooms, he was messaging him on Messenger, just busting his balls. He said, "Come on, loser."
Nah, that's
Look at
probably why. That's probably why he just clicked it off and said,
yeah,
"Piss off."
yeah. 2 nights ago, KK got in there and played poker.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
But I was
yeah.
watching. I was watching some old reruns earlier of All in the Family. That shit had me fucking rolling, bro. I can't believe the shit they used to get away
Stifle
with
yourself.
saying. Stifle yourself. The shit that they could say back then on TV cracks me the fuck up, man.
Yeah.
The good old day.
Everybody bitches to this day.
Yeah,
He was a
I know.
racist, but
Oh
yeah, George
god.
Jefferson. They play that show. Yeah, George Jefferson was more racist than Archie Bunker, but nobody ever says that show was racist.
No, but he wasn't racist. That was just a comedy show.
Well,
He was there was a
exactly.
satire,
It was the same thing with both shows.
right? I know they were just
But
making
but
fun of the stupid people.
these woke clowns are. If a white guy's doing it, it's racist. If a black guy's doing it, it's because he's been oppressed.
Hey, back then it was just comedy. Nobody was that uptight about everything. Nobody was woke yet.
Yeah,
I,
I mean, Don Rickles. He
oh
used to
god.
make fun of black people all the time, and nobody ever said shit about it. He made fun of the Jews. He made fun of everybody.
Well, that's how it should be. If you're gonna make fun of somebody, might as well make fun of everybody, so that it's all
Yeah,
equal, right? Dang. I don't know, man. I was roll. I had tears in my eyes on a couple of those episodes of Archie Bunker, man.
oh, he was funny as hell.
Yeah, and it's subtle. Like a lot of times, like I don't know, most people wouldn't even get the joke. He slides the jokes in so smooth that it doesn't even. It barely registers unless you know what he's talking about. I don't know.
I always liked it when the old Rob Reiner played his son-in-law. He always called him Meathead.
Meathead,
He would go off on Meathead.
the Pollock.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was the Hebes. It was back. It was shit words that you can't even say now.
Bix, Wops, Dagos.
Yeah, Coons.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
what? Pollocks, Hebes, whatever, whatever there was. They were able to say it back then, but nowadays, shit. You say any of those words, you're insta banned
Oh,
from
you
the
you you can
entire
you can
world.
you can catch reruns, but they put up a warning
Oh
before they
yeah,
play the
yeah,
show.
yeah. That's right too.
Yeah,
I did see that. This
that's how.
contains controversial bullshit, so you might not want to watch.
Yeah, that's how soft or in freaking woke everybody's got. It's ridiculous. It's fucking comedy, man.
That shit used to be just on regular ass TV for no with no No qualms. Nobody was bitching. I mean, if they were, nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah, I remember
The-
when I was a kid, my mom caught us watching it. She'd
uh,
make us change the channel.
Archie or
Yeah,
what?
yeah. But my mom, she was very, very devout, very strict Christian lady. She didn't like that stuff in her house.
Mm,
Yeah, I respect that.
right. As long as you be out in the shed, it was fine. Add a little mustard and some biscuits.
Like a little mustard on my biscuits. Shit, back then there wasn't no TV in the shed. It was that's back when everybody had one TV, and if you're lucky, it was
Oh, yeah.
covered.
Yeah, it was about 13 inches. That, that was if you were rich.
And you had to make your little brother go over and adjust the rabbit ears.
Mm. Yeah,
Fold that one back, pull this one forward.
get the
Uh,
fucking pliers out to change the knob on the channel.
yeah, you end up breaking the tip off on your rabbit ears. You stick an iron coat hanger in there, bend it up, give you a little more reception, hang some aluminum foil off of it.
Oh yeah. Put a
Yeah,
fan just so it can keep waving and keep the reception
yeah.
going good.
Which other brother was at the bottom of the pecking order? He was the one that got
Get it?
stuck changing the channels, adjusting the rabbit ears.
Man, I remember the first day I ever found a remote to a TV. I didn't find it. My mom married a dude that was rich. He had a Camaro and he had a TV that you could change the fucking channel from the couch. And me and my brother were shitting ourselves. What the hell is this? Mom, you found a good one. Mom, you gotta marry this guy.
He's rich.
Yeah, and it had those
He got a
what, are they?
clicker.
What was that first LED? The LED back in the 80s when they used to it would be like it would just be a bunch of wires sticking out of a thing with lights, and I can't even describe it, but man, we used to shit ourselves on that. What?
Are you talking about the big screen TVs, but they were like the projection shit from the rear?
No, it was like a little thing that it would just be on the table, but it was LED lights, but they would just be like it would be like I can't even describe it. I would have to picture it or find it on YouTube and show you, but it would just be like it was the invention of what's that shit called? Fiber optic. It was a fiber optic fucking table lamp, and it'd just be like a bush of just a bunch of fucking hairs coming out of it, but they would all be lit.
Yeah, I remember when it came up with those lamps. You just touch them,
Oh yeah,
and the
that one.
ones that were wired for 3-wheel bulbs, you touch it once for a little bit of light, touch it twice for a little bit more, and touch it 3 for max light. I thought
And
that
then
was
touch it again, lights out.
turn it off. Yeah, I remember thinking, how the hell did they do that?
I was waiting for it to shock the piss out of me. Hey, don't get out the shower and touch the light because it ain't gonna be well for you.
I remember when microwaves came out. That was the shit.
Me too. Man, everyone was scared of them. People were like, when you push the button, run to the other room before you don't get radiated.
Yeah, that's it. The radiation gonna kill you.
Oh,
They'll eat the food that you're warming up in it, but yeah, run to the other room while it's running.
and then I heard that the other story was, once you cook anything in a microwave, it changes the DNA of the food of the molecules,
Lord.
and then that's when you get all the cancers. Maybe I don't know, but that was the story back then, and they were sticking to it. I say, I ain't never had no bad microwave experiences.
Well, back then, most people were leery of technology. Now, people, it don't matter what it is, they're
Oh yeah,
lining up to throw money at it.
fuck. Now they'll be like, it only gives cancer to half of the users. Okay, I'll try my shot on it.
Got a 50% chance of being fine.
Yeah, people walk around with them headset stuck to their ear all goddamn day. The Bluetooth, or I don't know what it is. It
One of
can't
those
be good.
Bluetooth earphones. Hell no.
Straight to your brain, all them radio waves and shit. Ah,
I don't even hold my damn phone when I'm using it
me
unless
neither. I
I'm
put that shit
dialing
on
it from.
speaker and I hold it as far away as I can. Call me old school.
That's what I do. Turn the speaker on, sit it over on the arm of my chair, or sit it down on the foot of a recliner.
Yeah, you won't find me holding that shit right up to my ear. Not because of radiation, just because I'm lazy and I don't want to try and I can't hear it that good. When it's on speaker, it's all good. Ah,
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the radiation, but yeah, that's why I do it. Just turn the speaker on, lay the damn thing down.
yeah,
It ain't going nowhere.
exactly. If it does, fuck it. We ain't. I guess we get drop the call. Have a good one.
Wasn't meant to be.
Oh, oh man, the good old days. What about when you used to have a 70-foot cord on your landline so you could walk around the house into the
Oh,
backyard and still be
dude,
on talking to people?
we we had
Yeah,
a
that thing on
we
it was on like a spring, like a tape measure where you could.
yeah them little
Yeah.
curlicue cords. Yeah, we used to have a phone right in the kitchen wall, right before you walk down the hallway, and my
That's
bedroom
where
was right
they
across the
were
hallway.
always in the kitchen for some reason. I don't know why.
And it was this little banana yellow phone that hung on the wall. It wasn't like a table one, it was.
Hmm.
And the little cord on it would hang all the way down to the floor and back up to the receiver. And these old girls would call, and I'd answer it if it was for me. And I'd take it across the hall, just stretch across the hallway, close my door, and talk in my room. And after about the third time, my dad's blind ass walked through there and clotheslined his blind ass. He cut that cord off and literally left a foot of cord on there. I'm like, what a fucking asshole.
That's how you do it. And then, sure enough, you were out there with some electrical tape trying to splice it back on.
Mm, Hell no, I just took half mile shortcut through the woods. It was a 2 mile walk if I went by the roads, half mile shortcut to the woods up to a little old local store, had a payphone.
Oh yeah, remember those
You
fucking payphones, man?
can't talk no shit to a girl in the kitchen when your mama's in there cooking dinner.
Exactly. That's where I was posted at the payphone. And I would that was in the days where payphones actually had phone numbers where you could give it
Yeah.
to your
Oh yeah,
girl and,
that's
and she
I
could
would
call
set up.
you
Yep, I
at
would
the
set up
payphone.
times. I'll be
Fucking A.
there at seven
Yeah,
thirty.
yeah. You don't if you don't call me at 5:30, I know you cheating. Here's my payphone number. And I would be walking down to Paul's waiting. Oh shit. This bitch ain't gonna call. Oh shit. Hello? Man.
I was already making plans for the next one.
Oh yeah. Man, the old days, man. I don't know. Youngsters will never they'll never get to know the freedom of how it was without all this bullshit. I don't know how to explain it, but you know. All
It,
those old folks know.
it wasn't quite as convenient, but it sure was fun.
Yeah. I'll never I'll never forget it. Anyway, should we do a song? I don't know.
Why the hell not?
I got a good one. This one I'm dedicating this one to the Detroit Lions.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! It's called My Dick. It's the Vikings dick versus the Lions dick.
Plus the late night feed. Yo, dick got the HIV. My dick plays on the double feature screen. Yo, dick went straight to DVD.
My dick, bigger than a bridge. Yo, dick, look like a little kid's. My dick,
Rizzy. Hello, darling.
yo, shit look like 14. My dick, locked in the cage right, yo dick. Suffer from stage fright, my dick. So hot it's stolen, yo dick. Look like Gary Coleman,
My dick, pink and big, yo dick, stinks like shit. My dick got a Caesar dude. Yo dick needs a tweezer, dude.
my dick is like supersize, yo dick. Look like two fries, my dick more mass than the earth. Yo dick half staff, it needs work. My dick, been there, done that, yo dick. Sits there with Duns cap, my dick. VIP, yo shit, needs ID. It's time that we let the world know, dude. You gotta let your girl go. DS is the best in the business. PS, we got dicks like Jesus. It's time that we let the world know, dude.
Time to let the world know.
DS is the best in the business. PS, we got dicks like Jesus.
My dick need no introduction, yo dick don't even function.
My dick served a whole luncheon, yo dick. It looked like a munchkin.
My dick, size of a pumpkin, yo dick look like Macaulay Culkin. My dick, good loving, yo dick, good for nothing.
My dick, bench press 350. Yo dick, couldn't shoplifted thrifty. My dick, pretty damn skippy. Yo dick, hungry as a hippie.
My dick don't fit down the chimney, yo dick, it's like a kid from the Philippines.
My dick is like an M16. Yo dick, broken vending machine.
My dick parts the seas. Yo dick farts and quakes.
My dick rumble in the jungle, yo dick got touched by your uncle.
My dick goes to yoga. Yo dick, fruit roller.
My dick grade A beef. Yo dick made a geek.
My dick sick and dangerous, yo dick quick and painless.
My dick, enough said. Yo dick, love spread. It's time that we let the world know, dude. You gotta let your girl go. DS is the best in the business. PS, we got dicks like Jesus. It's time.
Oh my!
Dude, you gotta let your girl go. DS is the best in the business. PS, we got dicks like Jesus.
All right. That one goes out to the Detroit Lions. Viking dicks compared to lion dicks. Simmer down
Purple dicks versus blue dicks, huh?
now. Oh man, they is purple. It's been what is it? 70 years without no Super Bowl. Come on now. They gotta have the purple-headed warriors are out to achieve this year. I see. Rezzy, come on up if you want to.
Yeah. Come on up. We need some sex appeal up here.
Hello, darling.
Nice to see you.
How long has it been? Couple of weeks at least. Man, I was going through some old country the other day, and man, I forgot about some classics. Good old classics. But we'll save those for
I like that old country. It,
oh
it's kind of weird to say, but '90s, early mid '90s, country made a pretty big comeback, and then it just started kind of going tits up after that.
yeah. Once they found out, oh, we can make money off this shit, then all the fakers came in and ruined it. That's what happened.
Yeah, '90s. Tim McGraw
Yeah.
got big. Travis Tritt got big. George Strait got huge. Alan Jackson
Garth
blew
Brooks.
up. Garth Brooks. Yep. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, I think that was the death of it. When all that took place, all the copycats come in and they figured it's a free for all. We can all act stupid. Well, maybe, I guess, whatever. It happens to every genre, I guess. That happened to rock and roll. It happened to punk. It happened to rap. Good.
Yeah, I've always been a metalhead, but even then I was country when country wasn't cool.
Man, some of my favorites are the country remixes of old school uh heavy metal shit, or vice versa, heavy metal versions of country shit. The mashups, or what do they call them? Yeah, the remixes.
Yep.
I found a couple of good ass ones, man. Recently, I just started listening at work. I just type in on my playlist. I type remix or smash up. So many good, so many good ones. Resi, she said, "Hell no, she ain't coming up." Okay, that's all right. There will always be next week. We're just we're on here talking shit
Uh,
because the Vikings are about to go to the Super Bowl.
she had to talk about taking those showers because she knows it makes my blood pressure go up.
Oh my! Is it a cold shower? I wonder. It might be a whole. It might be a hot shower. Resi, get up and tell us the temperature of the shower because we need to know. Inquiring minds.
Well, it was 36 Celsius. That's pretty damn hot. So it might be a cool shower.
Oh damn. Okay, that's all I needed. I got
Sweaty
my
Resi. Sound pretty good to me.
I got my visual for the week. Simmer down.
Uh,
Y'all nasty. Oh,
it is what it is.
did I show you that Led Zeppelin Black Dog remix?
No, I don't think so.
Man, let me give you a little sample.
Who
It's
did it?
it's Jorgen Odegaard. I'm reckon he's Swedish. Jorgen Odegaard.
That's a new one on me.
Here, let's check it out.
Spellbright is a system
Oh,
of click-together
goodness.
LED letters
Not that.
that look like neon but are
When I first heard it, it tripped my nuts. I'll be right back. Got no soul. Yes, I. Whiskey glasses up. Oh my! Just a little sample of that. I mean, let me get your opinion on it. Is it
Well,
too
that's
much?
definitely Robert Plant's vocals.
Oh yeah, it's just a remix. All the same music, but different. You know everything. They just speed it up, slow it down, add
And a whole
bass.
bunch of shit.
Yeah. Man, there's a bunch of good ones out here now. Because, like I say, oh, goddamn. All they do
What does
now,
that say? Dragon music? What is that?
drag on the music.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. Oh, yeah, that's the name of the channel that put it up. But there's another one, Rolling Still, The Beast of Burden. I'll never be big. There's some good ones up. Like I was saying, most of the new artists, their most famous songs is just copying old shit and changing it up to where youngsters can actually feel something to it. 'Cause back in the day, we already felt something to it the way it already was, but now it's not enough for them. They gotta juice it up or
Oh,
switch
no.
it or change it or do something, and then they get they get more money than the guy that actually wrote the motherfucker.
I don't know the way I look at that with like Zeppelin and all that old shit. It ain't broke. It
Yeah,
don't need to be fixed.
but it is kind of refreshing to have a new interpretation of something once in a while. For me, I don't. There is a lot of them that suck. They try hard, but there's a couple of that they're like, damn, that ain't too bad. I found recently, at least. I got one more. Let me know if you ever heard of this fucking song. Have you heard
Alright.
of Steven Wilson Jr.?
No.
Me neither. I just found him 2 nights ago, and the motherfucker blew my socks
Hi, I'm
off.
Asa. I'm Jonathan from Clever Tiny Homes.
Not
we are on
this
our way
guy.
to delivering this new home to it.
Okay, here we go. Let me make it so y'all can see, because the visual is part of it. When I saw this guy, I was like, this ain't gonna be nothing. and then holy fuck, he blew my fucking socks off. He pulled up in a lime green Kia outside the studio.
Well, you know he's a bad mofo.
Exactly. Now I do. All right, check this shit out. It's Steven Wilson Jr.
Yeah, don't knock him lime green Kias. A man's brave enough to drive one of them. You know his nuts is riding shotgun. Damn.
This is a bad motherfucker right here.
Bang owns a house, bang owns a land. Boss owns a truck and a hammer in my hand. Next got the kids and half of my check. The other half goes to the hours. Beers on the hood, cars on the block. Carburetor parts are sitting in the box. Mention that wrench, stripping that bolt. Busting on the knuckle, make a man go. This world keeps shaking me, breaking me, taking me, making me damn near crazy as old. I'm here, out there, I'm pulling my hair, I'm burning out a little too soon. Running on a train, got an air race, chasing that carrot on the pole. One more thing on line, those things I can't control.
Holy fuck. He plays that instrument like it's a daggum thunderstorm.
Gives me a pill, shoots me a shot, sends me the bill. Life is a road and it's all uphill. One don't drive it, then the other one will. This world keeps shaking me, breaking me, taking me, making me damn near crazy as old. Now here, out there, I'm pulling my hair, I'm burning out a little too soon. Running on the train, got an air race, chasing that carrot on the pole. One more thing and a long line of things I can't control.
Thunder and rain.
Sun goes up, sun goes down.
All end up 6 feet in the ground. Sun go up, sun go down. All end up 6 feet in the ground. Ain't that the truth?
Sun goes up, sun goes down. You're about 6 feet in the ground. Sun goes up, sun goes down. We all wind up 6 feet in the ground. Don't know much, tell you what to do. Sooner or later we all gonna do. This world keeps shaking me, breaking me, tricking me, making me damn near crazy. Now here out there, I'm pulling my hair, I'm burning out a little too soon. Getting last place, gunning that race, chasing that carrot on the pole. One more thing on
Oh shit, I can't control.
one more thing on the things I can't control. I can't control. One more thing on
Shit, I can't control.
one more thing on the things I can't control. One more thing. One more thing on
Shit, I can't.
things I can't control.
Hey, dadgum. I'm just curious.
Yow.
Did that blow your fucking socks off? I don't know.
Damn, Fritz might need a fire extinguisher because he had them smoking.
Ah, dang. And then I don't know what you know about guitars, but that's an old school white ass fretboard with a nylon. Man. Oh, by the way, I seen that picture that you sent me of Unknown's new guild guitar.
Yeah,
Damn.
that dude took the 350. He got it for 350.
Oh my goodness. That's a
Yeah.
that's badass. What a bargain.
Yeah, that was a steal.
And man, I wonder how I want to play that. I want to hear him play it at least. I want to hear how it sounds. It's got to be fucking epic.
I'm sure he'll hook you up one night.
Right on. Man, he was talking about, do you want me to buy it for you and you can pay me back? I'm like, no, I can't get into that kind of contract. But daggum, if he's not happy with it, I will go. We'll talk. And when I seen it, man, it's so fucking beautiful. But I got to hear how it sounds.
Damn thing looked brand new.
Yeah, well, that's how people take good care of good guitars, especially unless you give it to a teenager or something, where they want to just put stickers all over it and fucking beat it on the ground. And
One of them cowboy wannabes wearing a big old jughead belt buckle, scratch that shit out of the back of it.
oh, a little buckle rash never hurt nothing. That actually makes it even better, in my opinion. It's actually being used.
It's all right if you got a cowboy playing it, leaving some buckle marks, and you got a wannabe wearing a hubcap or a belt buckle. Nah.
Okay.
Hey, you seen them? You know what I'm talking
Yeah. The belt buckle weighs more than their shoes and jacket put together.
They didn't win that belt buckle at no rodeo. They bought it at Walmart.
D&B. Usually they get them at D&B. Around here, anyway. You heard that song, "This Cowboy's Hat" by shit.
This Cowboys what?
This Cowboy's Hat, cowboy hat. I'm gonna play that one. It's only me and you.
Familiar.
Fuck, it's Chris Ledoux. You ever heard of him?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I just heard myself. It's only me and you, right? Anyway.
Oh, nope. John Argent's in there. He said, "Go Lions." Uh-oh.
Oh, hell no. You're banned.
Oh, John.
You're banned. You're blocked from the channel.
you got any part? That's all right. I heard John got dick bombed on his channel here a while back.
Oh, shit.
See, I never would have mentioned that, but yeah, he took a jab at Pops.
Oh, man.
How you doing, John?
John, what's happening, brother? Have you heard of Chris Ledoux?
Me? Yeah.
No. Well, I was talking. Well, I know you did, but I'm gonna play this one. It's called "This Cowboy's Hat," and he walks into a bar, and then some cowboy or some random biker is talking about, "Boy, I'll take that hat right off your head." And so, and then here's the rest of the song.
I'm done spending an obscene
Oh
amount of
my
money on
God, I'm
fake
tired
ass
of
guns.
these.
I'm getting back on track with Factor Fresh.
Okay, we're back. Chris Ledoux, "This Cowboy's
There's
Hat."
always been groups of people that never could see eye to eye. And I always thought if they ever had a chance to sit down and talk face to face, they might realize they got a lot in common. Well, I was sitting in a coffee shop just having a cup to pass the time, swapping rodeo stories with this old cowboy friend of mine, when some motorcycle riders started snickering in the back. Started poking fun at my friend's hat. And one old boy said, "Hey Tex, where'd you park your horse?" My friend just pulled his hat down low, but they couldn't be ignored. One husky fella said, "I think I'll rip that hat right off your head." That's when my friend turned around, and this is what he said. "You'll ride a black tornado across the western sky, roping old blue norther and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog the Mississippi, and its ears down flat, long before you take this cowboy's hat."
Yeah.
Now, partner, this old hat's better left alone. See, it used to be my daddy's, but last year he passed on. My nephew skinned the rattler that makes up this old hat band. But back in '69, he died in Vietnam. Now, the eagle feather was given to me by an Indian friend of mine. But someone ran him down somewhere around that Arizona line. And a real special lady gave me this hat pin. But I don't know if I'll ever see her again. You'll ride a black tornado across the western sky, roping old blue norther and milk it till it's dry. Bulldog the Mississippi, its ears down flat, long before you take this cowboy's hat. Now, if your leather jacket means to you what this hat means to me, then I guess we understand each other and we'll just let it be. But if you still think it's funny, man, you got my back up against the wall. And if you touch my hat, you're gonna have to fight us all. Well, right then I caught a little sadness in that gang leader's eyes. And he turned back to the others and they all just kind of shuffled on outside. But when my friend turned back towards me, I noticed his old hat brim Well, it was turned up in a big old Texas groove. It'll ride like tornado across the western sky. Rope an old blue norther and milk it till it's dry. Oh, dog, the Mississippi, it's yours down flat. Long before you take this cowboy's hat.
Oh, that's a good story right there. Yes, indeed.
Don't mess with a man's hat.
Yeah, especially a cowboy. Man, just reminded me of the last time I almost got into a bar fight, which was quite a while ago. It was someone fucked with my hat. Come up behind, because I always wear my hat backward. Someone come up behind me and flipped my hat over onto the floor and giggled like it was like, "What's up, bro?"
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck no. Did you just fuck? Oh, hell no. It's a long story, but we made up after that. It was one of my brother's best friends from high school, and he thought he was just having a day with it, but he learned quickly after that. That's not what you do.
About a year ago, my son-in-law's brother come up. He didn't take my hat off, like grabbed my hat, kind of gave it a little shake. I said, "Boy, you about to mess up." He looked kind of funny, and about 5 of them at the same time said, "You don't touch his hat."
Oh, man. Yeah.
Pseudo, what's up, brother?
My brother Pseudo in the house?
Yeah,
I can't even see. I can't see the chat.
I was in a panel with Pseudo on Nichols the other night.
John
doing
Argent.
2025 predictions, and Pseudo freaking went to sleep.
Holy crap. The whole town come in while I wasn't looking. Resnay, John Argent, and my brother Pseudo. How come everybody ain't blue? Oh, John Argent's the only one that ain't blue. Everyone, take a moment and time John Argent out since you're blue and he ain't. Before I make him blue. I don't know. I'm gonna make him blue right now. Oh shit.
Yeah, John, if you're still here, where were you at? Hoovy was live earlier. Expected to see you in there.
Hoovy McHooverson.
Groovy Hoovy.
Oh yeah. I ain't seen her in quite a bit, actually. I didn't know. She don't pop up very often because
Yeah, she was live a few hours ago.
dadgum. Now you tell me. She's my girl. Uh-oh.
I bet that's Pseudo.
Every time I turn around, this son of a bitch is talking shit behind my back.
Am I talking shit or am I telling the truth?
A bit of both.
They can often be the same thing.
We only heard a little bit of snoring.
Oh Jesus! Was my mic on? Oh my God! Sorry.
Yep. Hey, I've done it. Pops has done it. We've all done it.
If you ain't done it, then something ain't right.
God damn! Sorry, I didn't know that.
Don't be sorry. Sorry ain't cutting
my
it.
Apologies, gentlemen.
You missed one hell of an argument with me and that other dickhead.
Uh-oh.
God damn.
That Kenji.
Again?
That dude, well, this was on Nichols' prediction show. That dude, he's a lying son of a bitch I've ever heard in my life.
Well, thank God nobody ever fucking heard of him or gives a fuck. God damn.
Him and Neil both are very, very far leftists, and reality is not a friend of theirs.
No, but at least Neil can have a conversation without being a prick, unless
Wow.
it's Neil and Kenji at the same time. Then
Me and Neil locked horns about 10 seconds after we started talking.
What was it you just said before that sentence? Something. What you just said was a universal truth, pseudo. But now I just lost track of it since something
about far left.
No, it wasn't nothing about that.
It's your territory, brother.
Oh man. Yeah, shit, fucking it flitters by me and then boom,
I said reality is not a friend.
Oh yeah, reality is not a friend to a lot of motherfuckers out here nowadays. That's what it was. You nailed it.
Reality is a bit overrated these days.
Well, that's even if most people don't even know what it is. So there's a lot of people that
on Nichols thing. I said fertilizer is starvation. I told my brother that 3-4 years in a row. So I might be right this year. I might be wrong.
I told everybody I knew for the last 30 years that the Vikings were going to win the Super Bowl. This year I might actually be right.
Well, that's what I say about Peter Schiff. You know, he predicted America's downfall. You know, like for 30 years. Eventually, one of these years, he's going to be right.
Well, and that's the thing. Civilizations don't last forever. Yeah. Whatever it is, whoever's the highest power on the planet isn't going to stay that way for too long.
Well, we are the new Rome, and you saw what happened to Rome.
What you're saying, but I'd like to argue that point.
Okay, let's do.
Because just like the last 30 years are not a good example of the next 10.
Yeah.
And I understand what you're saying. Currencies fail about every 50 years, and America's about 30, 40 years past it, like that point. So it's inevitable the USD is going to fail. And therefore,
I'm talking about empires.
Then China's turn to rule, or India, or everybody's been saying this stuff for 30 years.
I'm talking about empire, like thousands of years.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
And
30 years ain't shit, but I hear what you're saying.
Say, well, since this was the ruling, like in China, and then it was in England, and they say, well, it's moving east, so it's China's turn again. I'm going, well, good theory, but it's just a theory. Like, there's no proof to say who's next. Like, it's my turn. Like, when you look at America, there's nothing to replace the USD. I'm not saying it's perfect, but what are you replacing it with? The brick? Like, that's what everybody's fantasy is. They come up with a name.
Well, the USD is a name too. It's nothing. It's just a word, an invention of something that somebody.
The USD, because it was taken off the gold standard, is backed by nothing.
They print it at will.
Right, but I say it's backed by the military complex. So that's pretty heavy duty. And if it is backed by nothing, then America could just switch to a cryptocurrency backed by nothing.
They already have that in the works. They already have that.
Everybody would switch to it too, because why not?
I wouldn't. Like, unless it's the only option. That's the only way. If they make that the only option, where you cannot conduct any commerce unless you have this method.
Well, the next 15 years, I think it's going to end up some kind of blockchain shit.
You can have your money in any currency in the world you want. It's just most choose to put it in the USD because it fluctuates the least.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you the most secure form of money is metal.
Well, okay,
but you can't produce it. You can't recreate it. You can't.
Yeah, but everybody has a choice. They can have crypto. They can have gold, silver, or USD. What does most people have?
USD.
Because it's
because they're blind and ignorant, and they don't know the truth yet. My
Maybe.
opinion only.
It only depends what happens in the future. Everybody's going to say they're a genius if something goes up. It all depends what happens with the laws with crypto and stable coins and all this other stuff I don't understand.
That's the thing, though. You don't have to understand anything about metal. There's a certain finite amount of it. People have it. Some people don't have it, and you could get it, or and you can get rid of it.
I
But
think
it's
if
always
you
here.
have,
It's always there. They can't
if you
do
have the
nothing.
wealth, I think you should maybe have 10% metals and 10% in your stock
Paper.
market, and 10% in crypto, and 10% in this, and 10% in
Paper.
that. That-
Is anyone have paper in their 10% model? Paper.
Well,
It's just.
if
Have you
if
ever
I'm
seen
if
the
I'm
dinar,
succeed,
the Iraqi dinar? It
you're
went to
telling
fucking
me
zero.
that people
You
like
can buy a
Warren
billion
Buffett,
zillion dinars for $5 right now.
I've been told for at least a year and a half that people, billionaires like Warren Buffett and them, have all of their stuff, like a billions of dollars in cash. So when everything crashes, they can buy it all up for 10 cents on the dollar.
In
So the
cash.
wealthy seem to have lots of cash ready to burn.
When cash is worthless, you can't buy fuck with it. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
but that's a prediction Peter Schiff's been making for 30 years, and he's yet to be right.
You keep
Shit's full
saying
of
you
shit.
keep saying that 30 years is a long time or something. That's a blink of the fucking eye
You can
in
go back
currency.
7 years if you like since World War II, because nothing's changed since then till now. Because now globalism is failing.
The only thing that is different now is that money appears on a screen instead of in your wallet.
Not mine.
It's never been the case in history where all your money could just be looked at on a digital number on a screen somewhere, and when the power goes out, you're broke because there's no proof of your money.
Or when the government
That's
thinks
why
you
I don't
said
keep
something
money in
wrong
banks.
and you just shut your bank account down.
Oh, that too. Yeah,
I
that's
keep
why.
enough money in the bank every
That's
month
why.
to pay my bills. That's it.
Let the government let them try to shut down my safe full of silver.
Yeah, I know, but let's imagine that you did your bank account was shut down. How long could you operate on whatever, like a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years? Like at some point, you're going to run out. You can't operate outside the system like Russia's trying. They're failing. I'm just saying, it's good to have a backup plan and get you past a bad spot when others aren't prepared for it. But to prepare forever isn't possible. To prepare for
Well,
everything isn't
Well,
possible.
Russia
to
just cut
even
off.
attempt to prepare forever is futile.
Or for all outcomes. You can't prepare for a nuke and a EMP and a earthquake and a flood and all these. Not like you just prepare a little bit, right? Like, so if things get crappy and the power goes out for 3 days, you can make it. If it goes out for 3 years, you're hooped. Like, I don't care who you are. And I don't think it ever gets that bad here. Maybe in Africa, maybe in certain places like Cuba. Cuba's been out of power, what, a month? Maybe more. So some places are going to go back in time, and it could be a long time before they crawl themselves back up to 1980 even.
Haiti's one of them.
Well, some people might go back to 1950 with no electronics, right? Like some people might go back to 1900s or beside a river with a water wheel grinding grain. Like that's a possibility that people don't want to wrap their heads around. We've advanced so much since World War II. We think there's no way we could ever go backwards. But
That
some
doesn't bother
places
me.
are
I got an
going back.
overflow dam about half a mile upstream from right across the street from my house that used to be a grist mill, and wouldn't take a whole lot of ingenuity to rebuild that thing. And it's already got the concrete overflow right there in place.
I say I could get by for quite a little bit, but If the only goal is to live longer than your neighbor, then what's the point? I mean, if it's all going to shit eventually, what's the point
But
of staying here
that's a worst
longer?
case scenario. Do you really think that we were going to go back to the worst case scenario? Highly unlikely. Like we
You
might
don't
have
think shit could hit
problems.
the fan? You don't think it
We're
could
going
be
to have
a
supply chain problems, so we're not going to have certain things for periods of time
first of
because the
all?
supply chain is broken. That's what's going to happen.
Okay, that's one thing. There's many things, but if anyone thinks they're prepared forever, I mean, there ain't nobody can. All you can do is try to live longer than the next guy. But what's if it gets so shitty to the point where what's when there's no joy in life, all it is survival. Then what's the fucking point?
My mom tells me of talking about her parents, like my grandparents, how they would go to the neighbor's place on the weekends and play cards. And some weekends there'd be a dance. And they go, like, you don't need technology to be happy. Like,
Ah,
I think
all you
people
need
should
is
have less.
a bottle of
Sometimes we're
fucking
happier to
homemade
make it work.
wine and a couple of joints and a fat chick. You'll be all right. Maybe not. Maybe
It depends who you are,
maybe
right?
maybe she could be skinny. I don't care.
I just don't think things are going to get that rough. Like the price of fuel and food might go up, or well, that's probably a for sure. So you might have to save longer for something, or have to wait longer to get something
You
when it's
don't
not on
think
the shelf.
there's gonna be? You don't think there's mass suffering in the future or anything like that?
It depends where you are on this place. Like again, if you're in the desert in Africa, you're probably hooked,
Oh, it's
So
right? If
any
already
you're
going on in a lot of
anybody
places.
in Canada, they're fine. They'll be all right, or
it,
America
it,
or
it
wherever.
it depends on the government, right? Like we have a government who doesn't want you running a wood stove or growing like come on, like when you come up with these crazy policies.
Do you? By the way, you just reminded me of a fun fact. Do you know what the word government means in Latin or where it came from? The root words of it: govern, mentis. Govern means control. Mentis means mind. Mind control. Government.
Okay, yeah, well, but the Greeks didn't invent agriculture or government,
We're not
right?
talking
Like
about Greeks.
well, you got to
It,
go back. That's why they talk about
that wasn't Greek.
The
That's ancient
Mesopotamians
Latin.
and Sumerians and whatnot. Like that comes back. Like, and they said somebody come across the water on a feathered serpent and gave him laws and medicine and agriculture and rules and taxes.
Rules. That's the best part. Rules.
Well,
That's the
laws,
part that
whatever.
sticks in my craw. Yeah, fucking
They call
laws
them
and
laws or
rules.
whatever. And there's multiple cultures that say the same thing. And then if you look at like Atlantis sinking, well, there was stories that they knew was coming, so they all sent out in a different direction, and they were trying to educate the locals.
No locals. In the Bible, even not that I'm a big Bible guy, but it does say something about fire or serpents from the sky spewing fire in the end of days or some shit. Dragons, especially. And so, what is it? Elon Musk. He has a thing going fire shooting in the sky, and what does he name it? Dragon One. And his name is Elon. That's also in the Bible. I don't know. It's all just coming to fruition. You just put your seatbelt on, and
I think you're reading tea leaves.
I
I
am.
think
That's all
you're
I
just
read.
putting
I got a whole
like
book of tea leaves, and I read them every day. It's better than a lot of people read. I tell you what, a lot of people read
so.
the fucking news or the
How come
daggum.
I never hear you crapping on Bezos? And
I don't
I've asked you about Tim Cook, and you don't even know who he is.
know. Why would I?
Well,
Who is he? You tell me.
Jesus, that's my point.
Why would I'm supposed to know everybody on this planet all of a
I'm
sudden?
just saying, there's lots of billionaires out there, and
Well,
you
there's lots of poor people
focus-
too that you don't know. Have you ever heard of Tim Jefferson,
you only
my neighbor?
focus
Oh,
on
he's
the
broke as
guy-
fuck. You haven't heard of him? You're only
You
supposed to hear
focus-
about rich people?
You only focus on the guy that is trying to restore free speech,
What are you talking about?
Elon Musk.
I didn't focus on him. What do you mean I only focus on him?
I only hear you crapping on Elon Musk and Trump.
Oh my
I
god.
asked you
Who
about
would you
AOC,
like me to
so-
shit on?
I asked
Who
you
would
about
you like
AOC.
me to shit on? Name
asked
any person and I will shit on him right
asked
now.
You about
Nickel.
AOC. and you don't
Nickel,
even
I
know
can
who
shit
she
on
is.
Nickel all day. Come on. Who do you mean KOC? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
AOC.
You say you don't. You listen to the Young Turks, but you don't know who she is.
AOC?
Yeah.
No.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
No, never
Dumb
heard of
bitch
it.
used to be a bartender. Now she's a senator out of New York.
Never heard of it. I don't pay
One of the
attention to
top
that
5
shit.
dumbest bitches in politics.
Why would I?
If you don't pay
Why would I
attention to any
even?
of this, how is it you know so much about Elon?
I don't know anything about Elon. What did I say just now? I said his name is in the Bible. That's all I said right there. End of story.
You said that
And
he
all of a
has
sudden you're like, oh this, oh that.
a ship
And
in
one
the
of his
sky
rockets
named
is named Dragon 1.
1 or something.
Oh no, that was in the Bible. That wasn't. That's nothing to do with Elon. It was about the fucking dragons in the sky from all back in history. Ever since history was written, they said sky dragons came from the sky shooting fire and they came down and they this and that. You never heard those stories?
I've heard
From
him
like
so accurate,
10,000
talking
years
about
ago?
serpent.
That was nothing to do with Elon, okay? I just happened to mention that after I said that. I'm not shitting on anything, but I will shit on whatever the fuck I feel like shitting on.
You can. I'm just pointing out you only shit on Trump and Leon. You
No,
never shit on any other billionaires.
I've never shitted on
And you've
Leon.
been triggered since I mentioned it.
No, because you got me wrong. It was I wasn't triggered. You just got me wrong. You thought I said something that I didn't say, so I had to get triggered on that. But yeah, I will shit on Trump because he's the dumbest motherfucker that ever walked into the White House ever. And I won't be surprised if he doesn't even make it into the White House.
You're hoping and dreaming because the
Okay,
pain and the anguish that's coming for your team. It's going
my
to be
team.
delicious.
You don't know my team. Oh my god, my team. First of all, you got me all wrong, brother. I seek the truth and I hate evil. I don't care if you believe it or not. I seek the truth and I hate evil.
You avoid anything that has anything to do with your your team.
What's my team? You tell me. I don't even know my team.
Okay.
Go ahead. What's my team? I'm curious.
Well, it's easy to see. Like everybody sees it.
Okay. Well, then say it.
Trump, you got a bad case of Trump derangement syndrome.
That's not even a thing, but go ahead.
Oh, it's a thing.
Okay.
You're living proof of it, sir.
Bro, you don't even know me. I was a Trump fan for years and years. I was his main supporter until he turned like a dumb fuck
I voted
and
for Trump
betrayed us all.
I'm against him. You can say whatever you want.
Of course, so can you. That doesn't mean anything. What, you're right and I'm a dumbass? Is that it?
No,
No,
I've never been a big Trump fan, but he's the right asshole at the right time in the right
You're all
place.
gonna find out pretty soon. Maybe.
That's what everybody told me in 2020 or
Yeah. Everybody said everything.
not
It don't
2020.
matter. We're all in the same boat, so it don't matter what you did or
Remember saying there
what
was
you're
like
gonna do.
0 chance that Trump could win?
I'm sorry.
Remember saying there was 0 chance
Oh yeah,
Trump
yeah,
could win?
yeah, yeah. I do remember it.
And now he won the popular
Whoopsie.
vote. So how do
Wow.
you calculate that miscalculation?
If whatever I say is gonna be wrong, so who cares? I have one opinion, but it's not important. What happened happened, and we have to suffer the consequence.
And what the consequence of restoring free speech and get rid of Marxism or
Oh
government
yeah, of
waste?
course. He's the one that wants to take away the Constitution. It's funny, huh? It's hilarious.
No, I
He
don't
actually says it out of his own mouth.
He was president for 4 years. He didn't take away anything.
Oh, that was because he was scared. Now he realized he has
He was
unlimited
scared.
power and unlimited
He was
Illuminati.
scared.
Back then there was rules. Now he has unlimited fucking unruled power. Nobody can charge him with anything. Nobody can do anything
You have
against
no
him.
Really? Is that
problem
why
with
that
what
judge in
Biden's
New
done,
York is
and
going to
that's even
sentence
left
him
for
10
you.
days before Inauguration Day?
Oh yeah, he's gonna sentence him to nothing. Come on, are you retarded? What do you think they're gonna put him in prison? What do you think they're gonna put a house
Nope.
bracelet on him?
I
Fucking
think
come on,
I
bro.
think he's going to sentence him to nothing because I think he wants to live past that day.
So it's just a fucking that doesn't. He's not getting sentenced to anything. That's just a fucking whatever, dude. If you think he's getting sentenced,
I mean,
that's hilarious.
well, you tell me, why would this dumbass fucking judge even schedule this shit? I mean, this has been going on,
I don't
dragging
tell
out for
you.
months
I
and
don't.
months and months. Why would he do it 10 days before inauguration?
Why would I be able to tell you what dumbass judges do? Come on, bro. I'm not the fucking Supreme Court. You call the Supreme Court and ask them why they did that.
We
He's
bring
not the
up
Supreme Court.
lawfare,
He's a New
and
York piece
you
of
say
shit
he's criminal.
federal judge. He's not the Supreme Court.
Whatever he is,
He's a
you ask
radical.
him.
He's a
Why are you going to
radical
ask
liberal
me?
piece of
Why
crap.
would you ask me, Redneck Idaho, why some Supreme Court judge did what he did? I don't fucking know his
We're
life.
trying to point out it's lawfare. They're trying to use the law in a corrupt way.
Is that what he's planning to do? He already said it. As soon as he gets in, he's putting all his power on all the people that fucked him over, tried to do anything about him. There's going to be, everyone's going to jail. Everyone's going to prison. Everyone's getting out of the country. Everyone can fuck off.
Trump said he's going to put people in jail and prison.
Yes.
Okay.
What have they been trying to do to him for the last 8 years?
So it's all right that Biden, did what he did to
Biden
Trump.
didn't do shit to Trump.
Again, your team is innocent.
No, he's not my team. What did he do to him? What did Biden do ever? Nothing.
He went through Melania's panty drawer at Mar-a-Lago just because he wanted to. Like
Biden did?
They sent the feds out.
No, they. Don't say they.
Well,
what did Biden
running the
do?
goddamn country? So of course he was using the
Who's ever the president is in charge of anything that goes wrong. Anything that ever goes wrong in history of the world, it's the president's fault.
Biden was using the FBI, the CIA, all those agents.
Oh, Biden was?
Biden was? On a political opponent.
Wait. Was it Biden? Wait. Was it Biden doing it, or was it the government?
Biden had the FBI.
The government.
Obama did the same thing. He had them tapping.
First of all, get this.
Power.
Get this to your. Get this.
Talk about that.
You guys
cut me off and talk over me because you want to ignore reality.
No, You won't let me talk. I let you talk.
No, you talked to me the whole time.
Okay,
Neil.
go. You got 5 minutes. Go ahead.
I'm just saying you guys overlooked the fact that Biden had, and Obama did the same thing. He was tapping his phone in Trump Tower, but nothing ever happens or said about that. Biden does the same thing with lawfare. Tried to put him in jail, for Christ's sake. How many times? But that's okay. But now Trump might go after real criminals. They were persecuting treason. And oh no, he's going to be a bad guy. You guys are delusional.
Let me know when you're finished.
I'll let you go. Go ahead.
Okay, first, presidents do not decide the fucking anything, really. They don't make the laws.
Then
They
why are
do
you so
not
upset
make
about
the
Trump? If
policies.
he has no decision-making ability, then why are you so upset about him? Your argument doesn't make any sense.
The people that he put in place that do make the decisions are all retarded.
Why is everybody he appointed retarded? Because you don't like him?
Okay. See? Once I make
You
a
can't
point,
just call
once I make
people
a point,
retarded.
no. Okay, I'm sorry, not retarded. Ignorant. How about that? They have no business. The people that Trump appointed to all his positions in his cabinet have zero poignancy or discrepancy or
They're
I
not
don't
career.
know.
Listen, we talked about this. They're not career politicians,
Oh,
right?
oh
Which
yeah,
are
they're not
corrupt.
anything. They're just people that he
Which
likes.
only screwed him over the last time he was in. So this time he's not picking any of the old crew.
Okay. Now who's he picking? Only the people that agree with him.
He's actually picked people that have been screwed over.
Oh, he's picked
the
people
government
that
or
will
deep
bow
state.
down and lick his
Because
boot.
he actually wants them to take a big wet bite out of their ass.
If they don't lick his boot, they're out of here. Promise.
No, he wants people
Just
that were
like last time.
persecuted.
What happened last time he was in presidency? He appointed the whole thing. In the first year, he fired half of them.
Right, because he was lied to about who they were, and they all backstabbed him. This time, he's not picking any of them. That's
Now
why
he's only picking people that are guaranteed to lick his boot.
No, you're
Yes.
not listening.
Okay, I'm listening.
He's picked people that were persecuted by the deep state, by these agencies, by the military, etc. So when they go in, they'll have no love lost for coming in and cleaning house because they know how corrupt these industries and agencies are. They need a good cleaning.
I agree, but
Okay.
this is not the cleaning. This is the dirtying. It's called. Remember when he said he was going to drain the swamp? All he did was pump oil into it and whatever. Everything he said he was going to do last time, he didn't do any of it. And well, is it going to be more of the same?
Not true. He was
going to be more of the same.
Again,
more
you
of the
act
same.
like the Democrats didn't try to stall him every step of the way. They didn't try to trip him up every way possible because he was new. He didn't know what he was doing. And they effed him up every which way but Sunday. This time he doesn't plan on making those mistakes. Will he make mistakes? Yeah. Will they try to trip him up every step of the way? Yes, they already are. Look at the shit they're causing with all his appointees, the Speaker of the House, etc. Wake up, my friend. It's time to wake the fuck up.
Oh yeah. It's only me that's asleep. You guys are all wise to it. My bad.
He's got a bunch of rhinos on the Republican side, too. He's got to clean house out and deal with. They're not even real red people. They'll do whatever the deep state tells them to do.
That's what you're saying. Everyone that doesn't agree with him is a deep state, and they need to get dealt with.
Listen, there's a whole bunch of groups that brag about paying off senators. This isn't a fantasy. They're called lobbyists, for Christ's sake.
Trump never paid anyone?
Quit doing Trump, Trump, Trump. Let's talk about the
Oh,
real
every
issues here.
time you say everyone else,
Purple
but then
Ranger syndrome isn't a real thing, but I can't talk about anything without
I
mentioning
just said, go ahead. But anytime I oppose your opinion, then it's all of a sudden, oh, you're not listening. Oh, you're
You
stupid.
said, well, what about Trump? That was your remark. That was your defense. Well, what about Trump? He never did anything wrong. Delusion.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. You're taking it the wrong way because you're all defensive. I'm open.
No,
I'm not
you're
I'm not
not.
on
Saying
I'm
you're
not
open
on
doesn't make you open.
I'm not
You're the
on
opposite.
anybody's team.
Oh,
As
yes,
far as
you are.
as far as
You're
as
definitely
far
a
as
Marxist. I can
oh
clearly
my
call you
god.
a Marxist.
You
I
call
don't
me
want to be
whatever you
mean and call you
want.
a commie, but
You can
that's
call
close
me
to where you're
anything.
heading.
You can call me a faggot, a prick, a cocksucker,
No,
whatever.
I called you a
I don't
Marxist.
that doesn't that's the same. That's the same thing as calling me a prick, a Marxist. You're the one with a swastika on your fucking avatar, so relax.
That's not a
That's
swastika.
not a swastika.
That's
Okay,
a
whatever.
Big Dipper in
Why
all
did
four
you
seasons.
pick that? Why did you pick
Because
that? Just
because it's
so
the
you could
truth.
say just so you wait and bait people to say it's a swastika so you could argue against them.
If you look close, it's a Big Dipper in all four seasons. It's comes from
I don't
India.
have to look close. Why did you put it? You put it there on purpose because it looks like a
It
swastika.
triggers people because they think it looks like the swastika.
You put it there for that reason. Don't lie.
Yes, I did because people are ignorant.
Okay, thank you. That's a no. That's all we needed. And people are ignorant. That's why I have my channel and I state my opinions against ignorance. But I welcome arguments. It's not a thing. I'm not mad at you. We're just
I'm
debating.
not
We're
mad at you
discussing.
either.
Hey, you get
I
mad
just
all the
find it very
time.
infuriating when I can't
See,
have a conversation with you about something
you
without you
can.
derailing and say, well, what about Trump?
Well, every time I say something, you say, "Well, what about the left and the right and the blah blah blah," which I don't care
I
about
asked
either.
you a question. I'll ask you again.
Okay.
What has Biden's team done wrong in the last 4 years?
I could, to my knowledge, right now, I can't even bring up anything. I've had a great 4 years. I
So
have
what
honestly had a great 4 years.
and yet if I asked you about Trump, you could just do a laundry list of all the things that he's done wrong and he's not even in power.
Well, I didn't say that he. See, you're twisting up. You're trying to wrap it around when that's
I'm
not.
saying you only can sling words at this side. You can't
No,
say not one negative thing about the other side. And you say you're not on either side.
I have my opinions, and it doesn't depend on what side it is. If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right.
Does. I just
No,
proved it.
if Trump did something great, I would say it. I would applaud it. But I just can't. No, nothing comes to mind that he ever did that was great. Patriots mom in the house. What's happening, sister? How about some music? Yeah.
Hello, Mom.
That's true. We do need some music. There's too much strife in the world. We don't need to, as friends, we don't need to get heated at
You
each
just
other.
called every appointee that Trump has a goddamn retard, and now you're talking about unity?
I said.
Think about that for a second.
See, you just changed my words. What I said was the people that he has appointed have no experience, no reason to be appointed. I mean, there's 1,000 people that should be appointed, and the ones that he picked are none of them. He picked his friends, his allies, his loyal bootlickers, and his contributors.
Who's he supposed to pick? His enemies?
People that are qualified with
But
good reason.
Just because they're not career politicians doesn't mean they're not qualified.
Well, I could be the president then. I'm not qualified, but
Theoretically,
I'm not
yes.
a politician. I'm smarter than that dumb fuck that wears a diaper and a girdle and can't read.
Leave Biden alone. He didn't do nothing
See,
to you.
I'm not mad at you guys. I'm not mad at all. I just try to see what's right and decipher between the lines, which it's impossible pretty much because the lines are so blurry and we're all just fed media
Do you think
bullshit.
there's any harm that could be done if he rounds up 750 or a million illegal criminals and sends them home? Would that not be a good thing?
There's different sides of it. Of course, it would be a good.
We're not talking about the innocent families and little children that you're
I
going to
know,
cry
I
about.
know,
I'm
I know.
talking about illegal criminals.
Yeah, there would be a good thing to that. But guess how much it would cost?
You don't think that they're costing us by being here?
I think it cost a damn sight more to put 7 million people on a bus.
No. One
With-
bus trip is a few $100.
One bus?
Vehicles, they sell.
You're
they wreck people's
700.
lives by selling drugs.
You're talking about 700 million people and one bus?
700,000.
Oh yeah, 700,000. Okay, who's gonna drive the buses? Who's gonna pay for all the buses? Who's gonna buy all the gas for all the buses?
Why can't they
Who's gonna
walk
do-
home? Why do we
Yeah.
have to give them a ride?
Exactly. Why not just line them up in the street and put a bullet in all their heads?
That's an option.
All right. I guess it's cheaper. Bullets are cheaper than buses.
How many more would come if they thought that would be the outcome?
Not very many.
Exactly.
So let's go for that then. We can save a lot of gas money. We can save a ton of gas money and bus
if
driver.
the cartels want to start pointing guns and shooting them, I say we get bigger guns and shoot back.
We already do that. That's what the reason why
No, we don't. No, we don't.
discontent exists. That's why war is a thing. You think war would be a thing if we didn't get bigger guns and
Do you think it's the cartels are gonna start a war with American military complex? I'm sure they're gonna dig their feet in and put in a fight, but let's get realistic. If he wants to point the big guns at them, they get evaporated.
And that's the thing. Why would we put the big guns in the hand of a dump truck?
Biden can't walk or talk, for Christ's sake.
But he's intelligent.
No, he's not. That's not true. He's never been a smart man. He had a 40-year career. You can't mention one thing he did. Go.
And how long of a career did Trump have? 2-year career?
You can't mention one thing he did.
That's the thing. Presidents don't do much. They're not
For
the
40 years,
they're not
he wasn't a president. 40 years,
They're-
he was a senator or some shit. He didn't do F all. He's a dud.
presidents are not we all think that whoever has the title of president gets to make
So
all
when
the
Trump's in there-
decisions. No, they
when
don't.
Trump's
They don't
in
make
there-
any decisions.
So when Trump's in there, who's making the decisions?
Congress, all the people that usually make, whoever the fuck is in there, all the people that make all the rules are not him.
There's people that say Obama's been running shit since he was in, and
There's
he's been just
people that
blowing
say-
Biden's
There's
strings.
people
and
that say a
running
ton
the
of
show
shit.
from behind the scenes.
There's people
There's a
that
lot of
say
people think that's
the
true.
devil is good. There's people that say fucking all kinds of shit. That don't mean
Nope.
it's
Are you saying there's zero chance that is actually happening? That Clintons and Obamas aren't behind the scenes running all kinds of shit?
there's people way beyond them that are running shit. It's nothing to do with presidents.
Are we talking about George Soros, or
No.
are we talking about Kissinger, or are we talking about Bibi Netanyahu, or who are we talking about?
We don't have to put names. We know there's people that are far more at the helm than any president. We don't know the name. We're not allowed to know the names. That's deep shit. You think they're gonna put a name on the actual person that runs the world and have him run around in a bus doing speeches and shit and rallies? Fucking come on.
The Rothschilds, the Vanderbilts,
Thank you.
Carnegies.
Somewhere, some name. It doesn't matter what name you put, but there is people behind the wheel. If you don't think so, then something ain't right. Happy New Year, Patriots mom. Love and respect, sister. I'm sorry that we had to get all
You think that
retarded on
those
there.
groups or people have as much power as they used to? It would seem to me that they're losing control of the narrative, right?
The only way they have power is because we give it to them.
Yeah, because they tell us a story and we believe them. They say, this is the enemy, go fight them. Right. But
Some people believe that.
Nobody's believing their stories anymore. Like,
you are.
Which one?
You're believing. I don't. You tell me. You believing in somebody because you're able to stand up here and argue about it with your friend.
I'm not saying that there's not occult groups. I'm sure there's lots of them. I'm sure there's lots of people in power behind the scenes. Like, we know that the banks and big pharma and big oil and the military complex have so much money, they basically are buying off these congressmen and senators you're talking about. It seems like they seem to have a bit of control over the law.
Now we're getting somewhere. At least we're getting somewhere. We know this now. At least president isn't God.
So what if that this Vivek Ramaswamy and Leon Musk decide that these big
Quit calling him Leon. His name ain't Leon. God, you crack me up every time you say Leon.
I'm dyslexic. I like to switch things around.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just do it. I don't mean any disrespect to anyone, or it's just
all right.
Anyway,
it's good that we calm down.
These two guys are saying they're going to cut $1 trillion out of the debt deficit, government spending, whatever. So they're going to fire a bunch of employees, but they're also going to swipe out a bunch of agencies they feel are useless, and they're going to bring to task some of these big ones that are, paid as they go. They're charging $9,000 for a doorknob or whatever. Like, they're getting paid so much because it's been going on for so long. A lot of these big corporations are going to get called out, and they're going to have to prove where they're spending their money, and they're not going to be able to. So they're just not going to get paid. And then all of a sudden, oops, now they don't exist.
Except for NASA.
Listen, I don't know what's going on there, but that's $50 billion. That's not the biggest spender out there. They do a lot of damage. I get it with their CGI pictures and stories. And
where do you get $50 billion?
I was just told that that's what it was.
Oh, because it's $371 billion annually. Annually, that goes to NASA.
Well, I don't care if NASA goes away.
Me neither. I wish they would. That would be $370 billion a year that we wouldn't have to waste on getting lied to.
There's a lot of other bad spending out there that's causing more damage. So.
Oh yeah.
But whatever, get rid of NASA. Like the FBI and the CIA got to be.
Well, if we got rid of NASA, then Elon. Guess who pays Elon Musk to fly his spaceships? NASA. Guess who pays NASA?
Let me ask you a question. Like,
you think they want you to think that SpaceX is a private entity when it is absolutely not. It's funded by NASA, by us. It's basically they just didn't want to get blamed if anything goes wrong.
How much money have Tim Cook and Bezos gotten from the government and military and contracts? How much money has Bezos saved by using the U.S. mail postal system to deliver his packages?
I think he took over the U.S. mail. Actually, he's overpowering the U.S. mail.
Wouldn't be surprised.
He is. He. Oh man. But anyways, that's besides the point. Who gives a fuck? Why do you keep bringing up Jeff Bezos?
Because you just keep going on about Musk and Trump. So I like to bring up these other guys just to show that
What about Richard Branson?
Are focused on the guy who's trying to restore free speech.
Oh my God!
The guy who's trying to make
Why do
America
you?
great
Okay,
again.
hold on now. Let's go to that one thing. Why do you think Trump is trying to restore free speech? What gives you that?
Elon Musk spent $44 billion to buy Twitter to restore free speech because he could put on there stuff that the mainstream media.
Now hold on. What does that have to do with Trump? You said Trump was trying to restore free speech.
No, I said Leon was. I said Trump was trying to make America great again. I said those are the only two guys you have a problem with.
I don't have a problem.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I have a problem with dishonesty and greed. That's true, but not with certain names of people.
How much is Bezos worth?
Who cares?
I'm just saying. Can you tell me how much Trump is worth?
No, I have no idea.
$4 billion, and then he lost $1 billion while he was in, so he was down to $3 billion.
And who gives a fuck? I don't care if he's worth $1.50. He's dishonest. He's a scumbag, and he's retarded.
You said he was greedy. You don't think Bezos is greedy? You don't think?
Why do you keep saying Bezos?
Because you never talked about him. You only talked about.
Who gives a fuck about him? He's not a political figure.
Oh my God. Okay, what about the Koch brothers? And he has to. Him and Cuban took over the Democratic Party. But okay, what about the Koch brothers? Do you know anything about them?
I know about them. Do I give a fuck? No.
They control the Democratic Party for 2 decades.
KK bring some sense to these donkeys.
They controlled the Democratic Party for 2 decades with
and
money.
Party is a party. So Diddy controlled some parties too. What about that? Was he a good guy? He controlled the parties.
Hi, Patriots Mom. Hello, gentlemen. How are you all doing up here?
Good morning, sister. Bring some sense. Bring some tranquility. At least some tranquility. We all just get along? God. We don't all have to agree, but we don't have to argue like fourth graders, do we?
Pop, can I ask you to drop the John Urgent
sorry.
banner? That's okay. I mean, I'm short. I was like this.
Everybody, I'm sure everybody's good peoples, but
yeah.
I like your hair. You're looking good this morning, sister.
Oh, I just woke up. This is bedhead.
Oh my! Oh goodness! I would hate to see you getting ready for a hot date. Then.
Oh yeah, I used to be a fox, man.
Used to. Simmer down now. I'd still hit it.
Yeah.
Don't tell your husband.
Okay. This is one of my pores.
Oh, let me see. A pore?
Yeah, it's paint pore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right on. 3D.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. And Mrs. Patriot's Mom, I have not forgot about your stickers. I'm still collecting them. And every time I go and find where I put that pile, I'll find some more and I want to go and put it in that pile. Then I can't remember where I put that pile. So that's we're playing. Let's just turn them around. We'll just put them in here for right now.
Yeah, stickers are one of my favorite things. I'm a sticker collector from way back. You got to see my wall.
Yeah. But I promised these to Patriots mom.
Right on.
I mean, I used to have like good 50 to 100 of them, but in amongst of moving and amongst of just tossing things.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, Patriots mom, look what I'm sending you. This is homemade.
Oh my! You made that?
No, a friend of mine made this.
Oh my!
And see, she did it. It's been handmade. I don't know
That's
if you
dope.
use this kind, so that's why I wanted to. I have things around here. You know me.
If she could
Boxes
make
that
one of
took me
those,
that gets.
if she could make one of those into a fanny pack, I'll buy it.
Yeah, she can.
You
I'll
look
talk
like
to
a
her.
fanny pack.
I knew I would.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait.
Stuff I want to.
I'm gonna strut up and down the mall with my fanny pack, doing my what's that? The fast walk where they put their arms out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Speed
do
walking.
that. Yeah,
Well,
speed walking, baby.
No, the fanny pack is the best one. Is now going across your
Oh
chest, not around your waist, across your chest, and it's sideways, and you put your stuff in like that.
That's too cool for me. I got to get the waist one. I'm the waist.
No,
it's got to have the Velcro. It's got to have Velcro too. I'm not trying to do no.
It's safer to have it up here than down there because people have been cutting the bottom side of people's.
Well, I like to live on the wild side. I'm dangerous, baby.
No, you're not.
I'm dangerous. I'll wear it straight around the hip, baby.
Mm. Okay, I'll let her know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, do you have any insight on the Vikings game tonight, KK? Just curious. Vikings and the Detroit Lions.
They're going to lose.
The Vikings are?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh, no. I don't follow football anymore.
You better check that crystal ball one more again. Simmer down now. Check it one more again. Are you sure?
Okay. I will. I'll go look at. I'll go look and see which teams are going to win today.
Right on. Hey, this is how they used to do back in the Romans, and when they used to have gladiators, they would fill the arenas, and people would sit there and cheer for whoever they wanted to die. So this is the modern day version of that is American football, in my opinion. That's all they do is they just keep people's mind off what's really important. And so they have something to go root for and drink beer and hot dogs.
Now, what team am I looking for? The Vikings.
Yeah, so Sunday night game. Tonight is Vikings versus Lions.
Lions, yeah, I see that at 8:20.
Give us your prediction. But make sure it's the Vikings. No.
Very, very, very close. But last week out, yeah, your Vikings has a more positive feedback than the Lions. But however, I've always been wrong. So there you go. That's why I don't bet on football.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't say bet on it, but I did bet on it though. But I wouldn't tell anyone else to.
Hey, have a good day, Patriots mom.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
Good night, Mama. Love and respect.
Love you, honey.
Man, I gotta play a song for Mama. If you're still listening, Mama, I'm gonna play one for you. She knows.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, I'll be right back. We gotta play this one.
Don't threaten me.
Oh, where is it? There we go. This is a good jam right here.
Ready to tackle your debt?
Oh
We
my
can help.
goodness.
A Stretch Financial Wellness Vision subscription can help you visualize.
This runs for you, mama.
Got a half a six pack, for Milwaukee and a half a battery. I can't do it like I did. I was a kid, this is all I'm gonna need. 'Cause I know you always worry about me drinking my dinner, but I don't do that anymore. I got me a sweet girl at home, she's keeping food on the table, and at night she keeps me warm. So I've got me this piece of paper, I got my favorite pen. I know it's been a little while, talking's not my style, so I just had to write my friend. Hey, I'm doing alright, Mama, I'm okay. I know your late night talks with Jesus have held me on my way. I know it wasn't always easy raising my father's son. The sun will be alright if the shows keep coming. This old guitar and me are still strumming. Though you always knew, I always took it way too far. I'm doing alright now, Mom. Doing alright now, Mom. Doing alright now, Mom. I'm doing okay. You remember the time when I was stuck in LA and I didn't have a job and I didn't have a way to pay the bills that I racked up. Yet you kept me from losing my trust. I'm a little better off now than I was then, but it's sure nice to see you calling me when I'm out there on the road. Yeah, you call it, saying have a good show. Hey, I'm doing alright, Mama, I'm okay. I know your late night talks with Jesus have healed me on my way. I knew it wasn't always easy raising my father's son. Your son will be alright if the shows keep coming. This old guitar and me are still strumming. I know you always do, I always took it way too far.
Way too far now.
I'm doing alright now, Mama. I'm doing alright now, Mama. Doing alright now, Mama.
Well, I'm doing okay. That's all we can hope for. Doing all right now, Mama. Yes, indeed. That's what it's all about. If only we could all just have that kind of feeling. I don't know. Maybe if yeah, I can't even put it into words.
Pop, have you been drinking again?
No, my never.
Okay,
Why?
I just want to make sure. You know,
You can have my word on it.
I know you don't drink. It just goes down smooth, right? You know.
Oh, it's just to keep the throat from drying out.
Yeah. It's.
But love and respect all of y'all. Whoever can hear my voice right now, I love and respect you. Promise.
I got
No
a headache.
animosity. Y'all are my friends, my family, my familia. If we argue, that's only because we love each other.
So, not feeling very good. So, I woke up sick.
Oh, dadgum. Did I wake you? My bad.
No, you didn't. No.
Okay.
Dog has been on this last stages, so it's very
stressful,
man. You know.
Oh, dang.
He's up barking again. He sleeps like about half an hour to an hour, but he runs. You know, he barks all night long. So
yeah, that's a good.
I give him away.
Good thing.
No,
my neighbor.
It's time to put him down.
Oh fuck.
He's very, very, very old.
Yeah. Oh man, just give him a fully cooked rotisserie chicken, and he'll die with a smile on his face, choking on the bones.
No, I don't give bones. I'll give him a porterhouse steak.
Exactly. Right. A filet mignon.
I just want my baby to go. He's been my support dog all these years.
I feel you. Oh man.
Support animals are very important in your life.
Yeah. I got 3 of them myself. Yeah. I've lost many of them along the way too. And it always hurts, but yeah, you can't hold them forever.
Nope, you can't. And they don't want to hold you forever neither, so it's what the circle of life is.
Man, I found a poem about the last time I had to put one of my cats down. My favorite oldest cat of all times. The lady sent me a poem that put him down, and I'll see if I can find it. It never it's nothing but the truth. Nothing but the truth. Yeah.
Right tune for the occasion. But
let's see.
Steve, where are you at?
Stevie, is he snoring?
I'm here. I'm just grabbing a little snack real quick. I'll be right back.
No hello, darling, to me?
I did. You missed it. I'll do it again. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think we lost Pseudo.
I don't know what happened to him.
Is he snoring too? Dad?
No, I'm here.
Okay. There's a poem. It was about I'm trying to find it. I'll be quiet. Y'all go ahead. I'll be right back.
Okay. Since I went and looked up all the games, not all the games, but some games recently with the Vikings and the Lions.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have to change. And say the Lions are going to beat them pretty bad.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
It's okay to be wrong once in a while.
Well, you know what? I'm never wrong, really. It's just my opinion, so my opinion is never wrong. So, I mean, just like your opinion's never wrong.
No, I mean, it's okay to disagree with me.
Yeah.
It's fine to disagree as long as you realize that you're incorrect.
I'll just let you know.
Sorry, I'm
I'll
just
just let
playing.
you know. I know. I'll just let you know. You go your way, I go my way, and my way is my highway. So I'm highway to heaven. So there you go.
All
Keep
right,
me on
I
that.
respect it. I do respect
She
that.
she connects things like you do. You guys get like brother and sister.
We are. We
Yep.
are. Oh my, I can't find it.
I got.
Oh my goodness. I just found a better one. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm gonna read this one for you, KK.
Okay.
It's a poem. I don't know who wrote it, but it's called "Dogs Never Die."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. Do not walk through the park and weep. I am still here. I'll never sleep. I am the muddy paws that run. I'm still your friend, still having fun. My big wet nose, my waggy tail, my love for you will never fail. Lying on your cozy bed, I'm right there beside your head. I'm right there in the morning light, right there through the day and the night. Do not walk alone and cry. I am still your dog. Dogs never die.
That is an awesome, awesome poem.
Amen. Right on, sister.
Yes.
Yeah. This too shall pass.
So,
Yeah.
well, I gotta go eat something because I got a headache and
Okay.
a cough. So I'm not gonna stay up here. Tell
Well, you
Steve I
know,
love him.
get
And
you some bone broth.
oh, I make my own concoction of a little bit of chicken broth, hot sauce, and like the celery, the onions, and that, and salsa.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
I like
Okay.
to burn it out first. I'm not let. I want all that mucus and all that breakdown. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, you can't go wrong with the celeries, onions, and garlic. Put plenty of garlic and
Oh
honey.
yeah.
Some honey in there too.
Mm. No, I'm too sweet now. You know, if I put honey in, then no one will like me. They'll just think
Uh,
I'm obnoxious.
right. Okay. You're sweet
Okay.
as it is.
Okay. Love yous, guys.
I love you, sister. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Bye bye.
Peace out, my sister. Mm. Good times, bad times. You know I'm still your friend. Was that a Led Zeppelin song? Let's see. I got one more jam, and then I'll leave y'all alone. It's
You could play YMCA for Trump.
nah. Yeah, I would, but first I don't even like the band or the song, and he can't dance. So
I'm just ribbing you.
I know, I know. I got another good one though. One last one, and it's my favorite one. I just found it last week. It's the same guy that sang that cuckoo song. I don't know if you were here for it. Cuckoo. It's hey, gum. I can't even. Oh, Steven.
Now be prepared. There's gonna be a commercial.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you for saying that because I was about to run right into it again.
And then get mad.
Steven Wilson Jr. is his name. Now this is called "I'm a Song," and it's a feeling. It's a well, you'll if you can listen to the lyrics, you'll understand it. But man, this thing knocked my socks off once again, and I'll be right
So
back.
12 months ago, I
God,
was.
hey, even warned me, and I still fell for it. Oh, here it is. The advertisement. Oh no! Here we go. I I figured it out now.
It comes to the territory.
Gonna do it anyway. This is called I'm a Song. And it was my dad's favorite song of mine. He told me it was his favorite song ever. This was like one of the last conversations we ever had. And this is one of those, why don't you just sing it conversation songs? And this is one of those songs that I told him, no, I don't do that. So I'm going to do that.
Yes, sir. Listen to the words now.
I'm the showman of San Antonio, the middle of the rodeo. And Daddy's hand that you used to hold when you walked back to the car. I'm a sound of the county fair, Ferris wheel kisses high up in the air. A sip of brandy when your soul is bare and you need to share your heart. I'm the words that'll hit you, that'll get you where you're going, so you never go there alone. I'm the melody glued to the memory that you can't shake when it comes on. I'm the part of you that you listen to riding in the radio all night long. I'm a song. Whoa, whoa, I'm a song. Whoa, I was there the day you learned to drive, the first time that you got high. I even helped you realize that she wasn't right for you. You fall down, I pick you up again. I helped a boy become a man. When your best friend died, I helped you cry and finally turning loose. I'm the words that'll hit you, that'll get you where you're going, so you never go there alone. I'm the melody glued to the memory that you can't shake when it comes on. I'm the part of you that you listen to riding in the radio all night long. I'm a song. Whoa, whoa, I'm a song. I'm a I'm the part of you that you listen to riding in the radio all night long. I'm the words that'll hit you, that'll get you where you're going, so you never go there alone. I'm the melody glued to the memory that you can't shake when it comes on. I'm the part of you that you listen to riding in the radio all night long. I'm a song. Whoa, whoa, I'm a song. Whoa, whoa, I'm a song. Whoa, whoa, I'm a song. Whoa, I'm a song. I'm a song.
I'm a song.
I'm a song. I'm a song.
1964 Caddy Street, ready to start. At a quarter to one, just a looking for fun. I said a twist for me, baby, hit a rip for me, baby. Take another shot, get lit for me, baby.
Louie!
Quarter to two, what you all do? dancing with you. I think a bit of cocaine.
Conrad dancing with you.
Nickel shows up and you're going to shut it down?
You're late to the party, brother.
You can keep me rolling. At a quarter to 3, you know what I need.
Nickel knows what I need.
Hit a rip for you, baby. Take another shot, get lit for you, baby. Oh, yeah. It's a quarter to 4. Do you have any more? Cocaine, culture dancing for you. Cocaine, culture dancing with you. It's a quarter to 1. We've been looking for fun. It's a quarter to 2. Oh, what you wanna do? It's a quarter to 3.
Y'all know what I need.
It's a quarter to 4. Do you have any more?
Vikings Super Bowl coming up.
Culture dancing with you.
Okay.
Dancing with you. I think a bit of cocaine.
All right. I can't shut it down when my brother Viking Rule just showed us up. Okay. Are you there, brother? Vikings Rule, are you there?
Him and
Nickel knows
Pseudo
how to
both
get
muted.
out.
Oh,
You muted me.
no. Oh, that was a friendly Vikings Rule. Who are you? Do I know you?
Vikings roll my butt. I'm trying to get the line. I'm trying to get the line on it right now.
I can tell you the line. The over-under is 56, and the Vikings are unfavored by 2.5.
Okay, what the little pie they give? What percentage chance they give them winning?
Pie?
Yeah,
This ain't fucking.
We don't need no stinking pie.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
they have like a circle of a thing, and it gives you the percentage chance of them winning. You should see that.
Oh no, we don't do that here. That must be some Kentucky shit or wherever you are. I don't know. We don't go by Kentucky rules out here.
Well, Nickel, you ready to give your prediction on the game? Because
Yeah, let's get the score. Give us a score.
I gave it to you on the
Oh,
update you gave. Yeah,
somebody
27,
actually replied. Okay.
27-21 Detroit, and I win the prize.
That doesn't even cover the over. What? Are you serious?
No matter. I got to pick the winner. I got the winner pick.
Okay, yeah.
What's the
You
prize
said
going
it.
to be?
We'll decide. Or what do you want it to be? I don't know.
Just give me some 40% silver. I'll take that.
I don't even carry any of that shit. That's garbage. Come on now. Why would I have a 40% piece of silver in my house? I would not.
Because it's beautiful.
Oh,
there's nothing better than a hike dollar. You can't get.
I'll send you a couple of Canadian painted whatever. I got a ton of fucking Canadian shit. I don't know what to do with it. It's at least like $200 worth of badass Canadian shit, and nobody wants
$40 for it.
Oh, Pseudo, you're in Canada.
How much?
I got a ton of it. I don't know. I'll show you a picture. I'll send you a ton. All the painted, all the rare.
I wanted that goddamn bird. He said something about a bird.
Oh, loonies, toonies, all the duckies, luckies, truckies, all of it. I got them.
I want to glow in the dark toonie.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Pseudo. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
I got a ton of Canadian stamps unused, brand new, unused, all different amounts.
Oh, it's too bad the fucking post office don't exist over there. Gee.
No, they settled. They settled the strike.
Oh, all right. I don't know. their life.
I could trade you for nickels. I'll give you like 10-to-1 ratio. 10 for every 5-cent nickel. I can give you like 50 cents in stamps.
Who are you talking to?
What year? What year do you need?
I need anything that's not the stainless steel ones.
Of Canada coins?
I'd have to look that up. I don't have a clue.
Are you talking about Canadian coins?
Yeah.
Yeah, Canadian nickels are 99.99 nickel.
Oh, yeah.
And I want nickel.
Well, they were.
What about those the painted toonies and loonies? There's no interest in those. Those are like the rare ones. I mean, fresh from the mint, perfect. And supposedly they're hard to find. But
it depends which ones they are.
I'll buy that glow in the dark
all
off of you if the price is right.
You name the price.
Did you give Rez a hello?
What's it worth to you, Nickel? I'll send you that the glow in the dark piece of fuck. What do you want? What are you offering on it?
For what?
Stacks. I mean, my brother Stacks was offering, or he said he needed the glow in the dark toonie.
Nah, I just want one. I think they're kind of cool. To be honest, I have to do.
Yeah, that's the only.
I don't know what they're going for.
That's the only reason I have one. So I thought they were kind of cool, but yeah, they really. I mean, whatever. I got Benji Franklins that are cooler than that.
Pops, why don't you do a live later? Don't do the volume of the game, but we want to hear you react to the game.
Oh yeah.
And because I think that'd be hilarious. You big dummy, what are you doing that for?
You big.
Nickel just wants to hear you squirm.
Oh yeah. I won't do much squirming because the game is already in hand. But I will. What I will do, I'm gonna put a video. I'm gonna put all my Canadian shit on the table, and I'll do a video and see if anybody's interested in any of that shit.
Hardcore Copper is. I think she wants to get out of silver, so I might be buying some from her.
She might want to get out of those panties.
Last night she said you hadn't hit her up with no offers.
I hit her up with plenty of offers.
I don't know. I don't know what she got yet.
Oh, I know exactly what she's got.
How about this, Steve? Did you hear what this guy that I listened to? He's an Indiana Hoosier fan, likes basketball, but he also likes football. And he said the SEC was so overrated. They're not the number one conference anymore, and I have an answer for that, but I didn't tell him yet. But
well, the SEC is as far as the bowl games and the playoffs, they've had a tough go.
This is the first year. Is this the first year that they've ever had a playoff in college?
No, it's the first year of the 12 teams in the finals.
Same thing, right? Playoff.
You want me to tell you why the SEC is not doing well?
Well, mainly because they beat each other to death during the regular season.
They beat each other to death, and so many of them have injuries, key players, and that's why they didn't do as well. That's correct.
And the Big Ten plays a bunch of powder puffs.
Yeah, they play a bunch of wussies and build their record up, and then they only have to play like 2 or 3 that's really a challenge, and so they don't get hurt.
Is that a Kentucky word? Wussy?
Wussy.
You got a wussy pussy. Oh, man, I don't know.
You see, you stopped talking politics and Reggie came back. See, that's how that works. You figured that out. Did you figure that out on your own?
No,
and then you said, "Welcome back, darling."
Hello, darling.
I can't control what goes on there. It's up to the audience. It's up to you. Whoever brings up, I'll talk about it. That's what it is. If not, I'll play a song. I don't have any agendas.
Well, Canada is hockey, so we never talk about hockey in here much.
Man.
Oh, I love hockey.
I would rather talk about hockey than baseball, basketball, golf, whatever.
NFL,
Any sport? No, NFL
Soccer.
first.
Look what Rez said. Woo! Oh,
First, it would go NFL, and then anything after that, hockey could be second. I don't care.
Keep it warm for me, baby.
Even football. What about football? Any football fans out here?
Football.
We call it soccer, but apparently it's called football.
I hate soccer. Absolutely, it's the most boring sport that ever was.
What, more than golf? That's boring.
Yeah,
than golf?
it's more boring than golf. They go
I'd
down
rather
there
watch
with their
golf.
ding dongs going all over the place, running down the field.
Ding
And
dong.
then by the time they get down there, then someone takes it from them, and then they go back when their ding dongs are going back and forth.
That's called basketball.
No, that's
It's
called
back and forth every 3 seconds. Somebody gets a point, whether they like it or not.
Soccer's the
Whether you like it or not, somebody's getting a point every 3 seconds.
And,
That's just retarded.
Now NASCAR, I don't like that either. If you call that a sport, I don't like it. I mean, if I wanted to see cars go in a circle, I just would get me a little car set like I had as a kid and just watch it go around like that.
That's the same thing as basketball. You can just get a shoebox, put a marble in it, and tilt it back and forth for 2 hours.
It's like watching It's watching 10 8-foot tall guys playing pong.
Oh, goodness.
No, you forget the women.
And forth.
Women
and
ain't.
Back and forth and back.
I tell you,
and
Indiana, they had to go up against UCLA, and that girl in the middle, Bet, she is 6'7", long arms, and they had no answer for her. I mean, they were just like jumping up and down. They couldn't even reach her. I mean, it was a huge mismatch with her. I don't know what they should have gone and got that big ugly chick from Bellarmine. I told them they should have done it. I tried
Bellarmine.
I said you should have got her. At least she's 6'5" and she weighs like 300
You
pounds.
gotta know. Any bitch from Bellarton, you know she's about to be a badass. You don't want to mess with her. I wouldn't fuck with her. I tell you right now.
School here in Louisville.
I ain't never seen her, but I guarantee I wouldn't fuck with a bitch named Bellarton.
No, Bellarmine. That's the school.
Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Bellarmine. Okay.
So, Nickel, let me ask you: would you consider the Baja 1000 or whatever a real sport, or
Hell
what would
yeah.
that?
I don't think any car racing. I don't think big trucks with the big wheels. I don't think that's a sport. I don't think
I'm
that's
in-
a sport.
I'm in the same boat with you.
You know what I like to see when it comes to cars? The thing I like to see the most is funny cars. Now I will watch that because it's over like that. You know,
Yeah, but it's still not a sport, though, right?
no, no.
Okay, we'll call it entertainment. Okay, what would you consider a good sport then, you guys?
To watch, I love bowling. The professional bowling tour. It's awesome. And them dudes, buddy, can put that thing in there just about 100% of the time in any area they want to put that ball in there. And I like to watch bowling.
I do love bowling, but I wouldn't watch it on TV.
Those professional bowlers are the biggest pack of weirdos you'll ever find anywhere.
What's up, Rezzy? Hold on, let's introduce Rezzy in the house.
Hello, darling.
What
Hello,
about
baby.
beach volleyball? Does anybody consider beach volleyball a sport?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's absolutely. That's pure physicality right there. That is actual. That's actual physicality.
I used to like to watch golf.
Chicks in
There's some
bikinis
people. So what
go around
about
and saying,
what about somebody that plays professional video games? Is that a sport?
No.
Oh, why not? It's competitive. It's this. It's that.
Competition, but not a sport. You can have a competition, not be a sport.
Well, exactly. Same thing with NASCAR.
No, you need a ball to be a sport.
Oh yeah. Well, no. Get the. You need 2 balls to have your dick in my mouth. I mean,
wait a minute.
What? I said it wrong.
You saying hockey's not a sport?
Okay, a puck or a ball.
A puck or a ball. What about a badminton? A birdie? None of that. That's not a sport.
Technically, it's a sport, I guess, but technically.
Oh, well, it just broke your rule then. There's
Okay,
no balls.
Little
What about
birdie,
chess?
a
Where
little
does chess
birdie,
fit
a
in?
ball, or a puck.
A bow and an arrow? That's not a sport.
No, I don't think so.
What
That's
about
just
chess? It can be. It can be, depending on how you what you're doing.
no. Bow hunting ain't no sport.
Not bow hunting. I'm talking about archery competitions.
Oh yeah. I mean, it still ain't a sport.
I don't consider guns, shooting targets and stuff. I don't consider that a sport.
You have to actually sweat your ass off and put in work or something to be a sport. In my view, I don't know.
Well,
You gotta fight. You gotta wrestle
Chess isn't a
somebody.
sport then? I'm asking about chess. What about
Cat?
chess?
Rizzy, let's
Chess,
wrestle. We'll give them some
CHESS.
sport.
Cheat? What do you mean chess?
Yeah, chess.
The board game chess?
Yeah, yeah.
Rookie tonight?
If you compete, it's a sport.
That one, yes.
Anything you compete in is a sport.
I tell you what, a good sport is getting drunk and trying to wrestle bitches down at the old bar. That's a sport down here.
They don't consider that a sport anymore.
Now they just call it hooking up.
Felony.
No, these days you just get drunk and try to escape.
That's a
Now
pastime.
Yeah, it's a pastime.
That's a hobby.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it was a hobby.
Used to could be a hobby until I got arrested by it.
Well, yes, that's what you get for going pro, man.
I know. I didn't have my license. I went pro too soon.
Should have stuck with him.
Straight out of high school. I should have went. I should have went to the SEC. And instead, I went straight to the
You went to
SEC.
SEC, you could have got your hose for free.
Exactly. Nowadays, you can get paid. Shit, who knew? Back then, you used to get penalized if you got paid in college.
Oh, they were getting paid.
There's a lot of
You just
people
had to
playing
be real
games
sneaky about
online
it.
and making a lot of money.
Yeah, I don't see why they shouldn't get paid. They're risking their life just the same as any NFL players, risking their freedom or their health and their mobility. The rest of their life could be changed in one play. Might as well get paid.
You got any of that, Steve?
What's that?
You see on my picture?
I can't tell what it is, man. It's too small.
Oh shit! Let me look. Let me make it big.
The washing basket.
Oh shit! How do I do it?
That's all right. I'll take it off. It's snowing. We've got a couple inches.
Oh, it's snowing.
No, well, we got some rain and some sleet. They're calling for snow, but I don't. It's like 33, 34. I don't think we're gonna get any. Not today.
You watch it.
We've got 2 inches, at least 2 inches or 3 inches so far.
Nico, I owe you an apologies for falling asleep and snoring on your stream the other night, I guess.
Somebody done kicked me out of my stream.
We heard this. We heard.
Yeah, I told him he missed a hell of an argument.
Well, it was Kenji's fault. He wore him out.
Why does everyone keep talking about this Kenji character? I never even heard of her.
It's him,
and he's a clown.
So you two would probably get along great.
I do like clowns, but no, I can't believe people keep talking about him.
I'm thinking about trying to do a show with him. I might ask him if he wants to do it probably have to do it once a month. I don't think he'll do it once a week. And then,
well, you can just count me out of every bit of that, because all you're going to get out of that guy is a bunch of lies and a bunch of bullshit.
That's all there is in the world to discuss is lies and bullshit. And nobody's sitting around here talking about truth.
87 pounds of gold, 42 Lamborghinis.
No, man. At least he has a dream. You got to have a dream. Everybody got to have a dream, right? Is that so wrong?
Yeah, you got a dream that the Minnesota Vikings are going to win the Super Bowl. That is a pipe dream.
Do you? I'm just curious. Do you want to put any silver on that? I know every time we've gone through this before, and every time
Would you
you're like,
accept?
no, I'll put 2 silverwares on it. No.
No. Would you? I never said that. Would you? You want? You if you'll take payment 40% silver.
No.
All right. All right.
I tell you what, I'm gonna make my call right now. I got my magic coin in my hand.
Okay.
All right.
Heads or tails?
If Kennedy comes up, it's Vikings by 3. If the Mexican copper coin on the opposite side comes up, it's Detroit by 3.
Let's do it.
I'm flipping it.
What?
Vikings by 3.
Oh, babe.
Yeah, but we didn't get to see.
That's what. That's better than the Pope's word right there. Shit. Tell you what.
We didn't
get to see
it.
I know he wouldn't lie in my favor, so it must be true. I did.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it was going to land on Detroit by 3, just so I could screw with you.
But actually, it's going to be the Vikings by about 15. Is the truth? That's what. But 3 is good enough for me. I don't mind.
I think it's going to be close, and I think it's going to be the under.
No. Over under is 56.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking under.
I think the Vikings are going to score 45 by their damn self, and they're lucky if they get 15, and that's already over the over. We're good.
What's the highest amount of points the Vikings have scored in a game this year?
40-something, 42, I believe.
And who was that against?
I can't see. I'm drunk, fool. What are you talking about? Am I a goddamn idiot savant?
This is a team they're playing today. Not
You're halfway, Bob.
We've only lost 2 times in this entire year.
I know, but you know,
and then both of them were by 2 points.
Yeah, but you know they can mop the floor with the dinky team. But
well, you got a 14-2 team playing a 14-2 team.
And you got to take into fact that Detroit has 24 players on injured reserve. They're on their 3rd string basically.
They got off a good team then.
Yeah, guess so. We'll find out in about 6 hours. We're gonna find out today, baby. It's gonna be hilarious too. I will go live. Trust me. If anyone's still awake at 6:15 this afternoon, I'll do the play-by-play. I won't be playing any footage or any audio, but I'll be watching and I'll be shouting out loud.
Well, I'll try to see it. I think there's a game on in the really great sport called basketball. And
oh goodness!
Yeah, and then
you might as well, like I said, drop a marble into a shoebox, shake it back and forth for 2 hours, and then there you go.
Okay, Rizzy, what's your
Rizzy?
Detroit Lions or Minnesota Vikings?
I don't know either of them, I'm afraid.
Just visualize a Viking and a lion together. Who would win? Keep in mind the Viking has a sword.
Yeah, I'd probably go Vikings, to be honest.
All right. My sister. Crikey.
Probably
Rizzy's
would.
trying to keep the peace.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I just said
no. You're absolutely correct. Trust me.
I know what Rizzy's thinking. Screw them both. Go the Blues.
Hey.
Go the cockroaches.
Yeah, roaches will never lose. I tell you that.
That's Rizzy.
They should be a team.
Or the cockroaches.
They should change the Raiders' name to the Roaches.
Well, we got the Raiders. We got Raiders. They're Canberra. Canberra Raiders.
I'm talking about the Las Vegas Roaches.
Las Vegas blunt rollers.
There ain't nothing wrong with that, though. Hey, it, we won't even go. We won't go to that. But I will be rolling a blunt the exact moment that the Vikings kick off. I will. And y'all be here. If you're here for it, you should be. I know Steve. Steve, now he'll be taking a nap at that time. I don't know, but I'll do it.
Too.
I'll go live on that because man, I can't wait. It's gonna be. Y'all don't even understand how long I've been waiting. How long I've been a Vikings fan since I was 14 years old, and here I'm 50.
Dude, I suffered through 4 of their Super Bowl losses. I used to be a Vikings fan when I was a kid.
Are you sure? The last time they were in the Super Bowl was 1976.
Yeah. I said I was a kid.
What? God damn. How ancient are you?
Ask Rez. Fucking ancient.
I thought you was a youngster over here.
Who the hell told you that?
Rez.
Rezzy tells me I'm ancient all the time. You decrepit old bastard.
Oh, man. You could be my daddy.
I might be your daddy.
Oh, shit.
My daddy would have bought me a beer. So you must not. You can't be my daddy.
Give me a plane ticket down under. I'm going to be Rezzy's daddy.
Oh, damn.
Sugar daddy.
Sugar daddy. Be sugar daddy.
Just don't tell your old lady, right?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Just mysteriously disappear for 3 or 4 months.
I'm on a business trip, honey. It's fine.
Oh.
Here's the circle. I just looked it up. Detroit, 64.5% chance of winning this game. Minnesota, 35.3%. That means it's a 2-1 favor of Detroit.
Hold the fuck. It's a 64. Wait, there's no. Where's the other percentage to go to? You just said it wrong.
They have basketball games where a team's going to win by 3.5, and you can't score half a point.
No, we're not talking about half a
basketball.
No, we're not talking about points. You said percentage.
Yep, that's the percentage on ESPN.
Okay, say it again. Say it again. Start over.
Detroit has a 64.5%
64
chance of winning.
Okay.
And the Minnesota Vikings have a 35.3 chance of losing.
Well,
of winning.
You still got it wrong, but at least that was closer to some kind of truth. But the percentage has to add up to 100. So whatever you said was
they usually leave it like a 3 or 4 point percentage.
No, there's only when it comes to percentages, there's only 100 percentages. You can't do 115%.
Well, 64.5 plus 35.3. Yeah, I don't know how they got it. That's how they got it on ESPN. Here it is. This is the stakes. You want to know what's up for grabs?
I already do know.
Whoever wins gets the number 1 seed.
Home field advantage, first round bye.
Yeah, whoever loses go to
first round bye, home field throughout, and the other person gets to do the whole playoffs through on the road.
The wild card.
And no bye week.
Well, I can tell you now, Detroit's going to get the Minnesota Viking quarterback down and go.
You're talking about Big Dick Darnold. Big Dick Darnold doesn't go down. I ain't seen him go down. He might go down on yo. I don't know how he fly. He might be whatever. The motherfucker, he's the most elite quarterback in the last half of this season. Nobody has come close to his numbers.
They might grab one leg but one and one the other.
Who do you think is the best quarterback in the league? Mahomes?
Yeah, I probably.
He already beat Mahomes' records this year. Promise you.
Hey,
look it up.
What's that dude that's quarterback for the Ravens right now? He's having a hell of a season. He's probably going to win the MVP again. Yeah.
Oh.
Played for Louisville. I think he played for Louisville. I think.
Oh, I thought you meant the Falcons guy. That rookie Penix. That
No,
since they set down Kirk Cousins, Penix is doing good, man. He's a rookie, and he's making 1/10 of the money of Kirk Cousins, and he's doing better, and he's a starter. That says something.
Yeah, that happens quite a bit with those quarterbacks.
Mm.
They'll come out of college, have 1 good year, 2 good years, sign a big fat contract, and they go down the toilet.
Oh, Kirk Cousins? He's old.
He's been a journeyman quarterback. He's been all over the place.
Yeah, and he still sucks.
That's
what we got.
Didn't he come out?
He was our quarterback last year. That's why we ditched his ass.
Didn't he come out of Michigan State?
He came out of Vikings for sure because we fired his bitch ass.
I'm talking about college, Michigan State, I think.
I don't know about that. I don't watch college. That's for simps.
That's for real football fans.
They don't even have the same rules. That's the only thing that keeps me from watching it. They got simp rules. 1 foot inbounds. Oh, it's a touchy. It's a 1 foot. No, fuck no. We need 2 feet. We need all the rules, man. They walk running around here with their shirts tucked in under their bra and no fucking knee pads. Get the fuck out of here. That's simp shit.
That's mainly the Mountain West.
That's called simp shit.
You know what I don't like it when you go to the corner. All you got to do is touch the ball to that orange looking.
Oh yeah, that's the other.
What is that, smartphone or whatever it is? If you touch it, you didn't go past it. You just touched it. The
pylon is part of the end zone. It's in the end zone.
Now on NFL, the fucking goal line goes around the earth. I mean, across the flat earth.
Flat earth football.
Exactly. Anytime, as far as you can go, even if he's 18 yards out of the bounds, as long as he crosses that line in the air.
Know that no
touchdown,
no NFL field, no college football field, none of them are flat.
No, I never heard of that.
None of them are flat.
You know what? Well, why is it every single lake on the planet is perfectly flat? I don't know. I don't make the rules.
I better give you an update on Minnesota Vikings. They've got a lot.
You find me a curved lake, and then we'll talk.
Pat Jones, second linebacker, out.
Who cares?
Camus Grugler Hill, linebacker, questionable.
What? Who are you talking about?
The Minnesota Vikings. Fabian Moreau, CB, cornerback, questionable.
Okay, now go to the Lions.
Lions.
89% of their team is in the fucking hospital, bro.
They got a linebacker's questionable. They got a wide receiver questionable.
65% game time decision.
Exactly.
They got a running back questionable, and they have another running back that's out. But they're just questionable.
And they also have an entire old folks home full of them motherfuckers that can't work. I tell you that. That I can tell you.
I got a feeling that even if Minnesota somehow won, like, however they did it.
Oh, by the way, wait, let's get back. Oh,
disabled list.
Let's get back to. I lost track. Where were we on the betting situation? Me and Nickel. No candelabras.
I'm willing to put up 40%.
No, never mind then.
40% silver, and
I don't fucking deal with that shit, bro.
In studio, he's probably willing to risk
the studio.
Hey, Pops.
Yes, sir.
I'll go announce with you on the over and under since you're set on the over.
On the Vikings tonight?
Yeah.
Fucking A. What? 56. Wait, let me check. Wait a minute. I want to make sure the line is current because it does go up and down.
I think he went up to 65.
Hey, there's another. There's another important game on that y'all ain't mentioning.
Oh, no, there ain't. It's not bowling. It's not golf. It's not no women's basketball.
No, it's the Cincinnati Bengals beating the Pittsburgh Steelers to get in.
They already. That was yesterday.
They're not in. They get somebody has to lose for them to get in.
No, the Bengals. Bengals are. The Bengals are in. Well, no, you're right. There is.
They had to win, and somebody else had to lose.
Yeah. Well, Indianapolis, you know they're going to lose.
I think the Dolphins have to lose.
Or Indianapolis, I think.
So what was I doing?
You were saying
looking up the over and under.
Oh, the over and under. Yeah. I was bragging on Virginia. No, let me look over and under. Yep, Vegas odds. There we are. Vikings, Lions. Simmer down. Last night when I looked, it was 56. Are you saying it was what? We went up to.
I said 65. I just messing with you.
Oh, this fucking guy. You got me over here scrambling.
That stuff, depending on the betting line, that over and under will definitely change on game day.
For sure.
But whatever it is right now,
you know what it was? Last night it was 49, and tonight it went to 56. But hold on, I'm looking it up. Okay, the Vikings. The Lions are still favored by 3 or 2.5 at some places. That's only because they're at home. They automatically give 3 points to the home.
Well, Miami's won 2 in a row. Let's look at Indianapolis. Indianapolis is lost, so.
Can you see the over-under on it? I can't see it. I can't find it.
Cincinnati's won, 6, 7 in a row?
Okay.
5.
Whatever you want to lock it in on. I say 56.
I think
if you want to lock it in on that, then I will make that bet for sure. 1 ounce on 56 over.
Cincinnati's healthy finally. They've been hurt all year.
I'll take that.
Okay. Locked in. 56 over under for a 1 ounce.
Yep.
All right. I enjoy it. That's the only bet I have on this. I've been trying to bet people, but no takers.
Now I got a reason to watch the fourth quarter.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna wake up 3 hours early just to watch the whole entire pregame, all the shit talking, the entire every second of every play. But then I'll holler at you.
Make 14 sub sandwiches.
Exactly.
Get a case of beer on ice.
No, homemade wine. No ice either. That waters it down. Y'all nasty.
I put my wine bottle on ice. I wouldn't put wine on ice. Wine's bad enough without putting it on ice.
Yeah. Try getting a pitcher of beer and they put ice in the motherfucker. What?
Hell.
Simmer down. What we used to do, we didn't used to do it, but there was a bar over in Nampa. They would freeze Coke bottles full of water. And then when you order a pitcher, they would drop that bad boy right in there. And it's like it keeps it icy, but it doesn't water you down. Y'all heard of that? That might be a redneck thing. I don't know.
Oh, Kansas City has to win today too, I think.
Oh, they don't have to do shit, bro.
No, they have to win to help the Bengals. They got to win.
Well, no, they're not even going to start their starters. So they don't give a fuck if they win or not. But they might anyways. You're right. They might win anyways, but it's not because they tried. They're starting their third string. Shit.
Colts tried that one year. They had like a 15-win season. 14-win season, 15th game, and they were undefeated. So they benched Peyton Manning, started all their backups to keep everybody healthy.
I remember that one.
Lost a damn game and got their ass knocked out the first round of the playoffs. Stupid son of bitches.
Yeah, that's the Vikings wrote the book on that, bro. Getting knocked out in the first round, but not this year, baby. I can tell you, we have the heart. The team is just so strongly connected. It's like a camaraderie thing. They're like family. A lot of teams they have strife in between inner whatever. I don't know how to say it, but people are pissed. I'm not getting these passes. I'm not getting any, as much touchdowns. I need.
So that's it. This is what has to happen.
All right.
Miami has to lose, and Kansas City has to win. And if that happens, Cincinnati's in. One of the hottest teams in football today.
Oh my God. Are you fucking serious? What are they, 9-7?
They won 5 straight. They're healthy now.
We won 10 straight. Nobody gives us any respect. Oh,
I would not want to play them.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play any of them, but it doesn't mean anything. They're not the hottest team in the NFL. What you just said.
Well, if you go by win streak, it's Minnesota, but that win streak.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Nope said. Nope said.
When's the last time?
Wait a minute.
When's the last time Minnesota won 10 straight games? Tell me, when's the last time?
No, I don't know. Probably never. But who cares? We did it right now.
Probably 1974.
And people are still shitting on us. Oh, it's a fluke. It's a fluke. They got lucky. It's fine. Sam Darnold.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me Google it. Last time.
I'd say either early 70s or never.
I think never.
Vikings. My end's not working.
You be typing the N-word too much. You wore out that N. Y'all nasty.
10 straight games. We'll see when it was.
I don't think it was ever. It's going to be today, though. That I can tell you.
20 straight. 9 games is the longest ever that Minnesota's had.
And that's what we have right now.
Yep. And it was 1975 was the last time.
Oh, I missed it.
That was the year I was born.
I missed it by a year and 1 game.
So in my lifetime, this is the...
They won 10 straight in 75.
No shit?
Mm-hmm.
We're about to do it today. Another 10 straight. And then we're about to win 3 more after that to the Super Bowl, baby.
So they did win 10 straight in 75.
Yeah.
So I was right, and I missed the second one by a year. That ain't bad.
You were still wrong. I'm just kidding.
I was close.
We will accept it.
I was 11, man. Come on.
All right. I was 0. So
all I know is when Wild
you
World
probably
Sports,
remember it better than me.
When Wild World Sports comes out with their new introduction, it's going to be "Spanning the Globe." Dun, 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 dun. They're going to say,
"Don't tell me the Minnesota Vikings are going to be the new agony of defeat."
Yeah, they're going to be the agony of
I knew where you were going.
Yep.
I tell you what, if we do, even if we don't, I think we're set for the next 10 years. When we got J.J. McCarthy and on the back seat, we got all the best receivers on the planet.
If you think for a second that these players today are going to be there for 10 years, you got another thing coming, man. They're going to want more money if they do. If they get to the Super Bowl,
bro. If we win the Super Bowl, we have the money to pay them. Then piss off.
It don't work that way. Look at the Bengals. The Bengals went to the Super Bowl a couple years
Look
ago.
at the
They don't hardly have any of the players.
Look at them. Look at them. Look at the Bengals. They barely fucking scraped by. They were out tonight.
The only thing is
they were 2 seconds away from not even being in the playoff ever.
The only thing that's saving the Bengals' ass is Joe Burrows,
and that's not even a shit.
He's healthy. And
did you guys watch the game tonight or last night?
Who, me?
The motherfuckers barely pulled it off.
I missed it. I probably was watching basketball.
The fucking Steelers were 2 seconds away from keeping the asses out of the entire thing. And
it was in Pittsburgh.
Well, I know where it was. I watched the goddamn game. What the fuck? You were busy watching titties bounce around. I was watching man sports. Okay.
They blew it. They had a wide open receiver, 11 seconds on the clock, 4th down. Would have got him in.
Old boy stayed in bounds for no reason.
No, he missed wide open. Their tight end, one of the best receivers they got, best hands on the team. Ball hit him dead in his hands. He dropped it. All he had to do was catch the ball, step out of bounds, bring in the field goal team. Boom, win by a point. They lost by 2.
That's why people are saying it's rigged. And I'm not saying I'm not against that theory. It could be the refs in Vegas and all that bullshit could be making a play into.
I think a lot. I've seen too many sports guys showing evidence of shady shit going on, especially during Kansas City Chiefs games. Like they cheating like other teams like crazy.
Yeah, they parade Tay Swift in there, and all of a sudden everybody lose their mind while they cheat.
I saw a basketball game the other day, and I can swear to you, I think that player missed a free throw on purpose. So I think it's still going on.
No, I guarantee it's still going on.
Man, and imagine if you're that player. Imagine if it wasn't true and you actually was trying to hit that free throw and it happened to be a brick and then the entire planet says, "Oh, he missed it on purpose." Oh, God, imagine that. Shaq. Just imagine that. That feeling.
Hey, I've seen them when they need the rebound because they got like no time left. It's a close game. If they hit the free throw, then of course the other team would get the ball and maybe could use the time up. And I've seen them. Or they need a 3-pointer and they need to get the rebound, throw it outside, get a 3-pointer. I've seen them try to miss and hit it. So,
have you ever seen when there would be like 2 lions and 1 gladiator with a sword, and he chops off the head of the first lion, but then the second lion chops his balls off and fucking chews him up while he's still breathing, and the whole stadium is going, yeah, chew his balls off. That's how.
I think I missed that one.
Yeah,
that's how. I'm saying that's the comparison between the old Roman Colosseums where people would go to watch shit like that, and now.
Kevin, what's up, brother?
Kevin Rose, my brother. How you doing? Long time no see.
How you doing?
Crap. How you doing? Doing all right? I hope you're doing okay.
Getting good grades. His future's so bright. Look, we done bored Reggie. She done run off and left us again.
Oh, right on.
She done went to sleep.
Did he go to sleep on us again?
It's fine. That's what we do. We put people to sleep with knowledge.
I think he's muted. It's hard to tell.
Nobody's muted. Oh, unless he muted himself. I didn't
tell.
mute.
This phone screen's so damn small. I can't tell.
It's fine. He's using the turlet. He'll be back.
He's probably
Hello, Kevin. Come on up. I'll put the link up here if you want to come on up.
He's somewhere making bets that the Vikings are going to lose.
He's making something somewhere. Probably in the turlet.
Yeah, come on, Kevin. Jump up there and give us your prediction.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I don't know.
I don't even watch NFL, but I gave mine.
You watched the Pittsburgh Bengals and the Steeler Bengal game, I think, didn't you?
I watched the highlights.
Oh, okay.
That's fine, brother. I understand. Kevin's on the phone. He can't join us, but thank you for being here in spirit, at least. Love and respect.
Yes, sir.
So if the Bengals get in, who would they play in the wild card?
Some donkey. Probably the Lions.
I couldn't tell you.
I'm saying Lions. The Detroit Lions are going to be the 5 seed. So, yeah, probably them.
You know, it's bad when a 14-3 team is only a wild card.
It's the first time in history.
It's going to happen.
That's why it has to happen. There's no other way.
It's going to happen, and
it's never happened ever again. It's never happened in history. So
I mean, I've seen teams had 7 wins make the wild card.
Yeah, now this year there's going to be teams with 8 wins that have a fucking bye week because they won their division.
It's going to say it all depends on your division.
All you have to have is a shitty division, and you're in. God damn it! Now NFC North, on the other hand, they have the 4 baddest teams on the planet.
That's always been the best division.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, it's been my favorite division.
Me too. That's only because the Vikings are in it, but it's fine.
I always loved them back in the day because of the Bears.
They're always, it's always the Bears, the Packers, and the Vikes. This is the first time ever that Detroit has even been in the fucking discussion.
Oh, Detroit was always the whipping boy.
They've never won the division in their history, let alone.
Yeah, but they were good last year, though.
Okay, maybe. Who cares? We're talking about history, bro. History. They've never won a division.
It's history. It's the Vikings.
I'll tell you, Vikings have won 21 division titles. Guess how many of the Detroit Lions have won? 0.
But they're tied in Super Bowl wins, right?
Yeah. That's true. That is true. Until next month. That's all I say.
Well, how many times did it take John Elway to finally win one?
Never heard of her.
John Elway, the quarterback for Denver?
Never heard of her.
Didn't they go a bunch?
Yeah.
Denver has always sucked, and they will always continue to suck.
Shit, Peyton Manning went in there with a bad shoulder and a broke neck and won a Super Bowl with him.
They gave it to him. They gave it
Kellogg,
to him. They felt sorry for his bitch ass.
Von Miller and that defense won that Super Bowl for him. That's how they won
that is true. Defenses win Super Bowls.
Kellogg, he was with the New York team, Buffalo, and they went 4 years in a row. Oh, is it Kelly? It was Kelly, right?
And we call him Buffalo. Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rastas.
What was the kicker's name? Wide right.
I thought it was Omaha.
That's Peyton.
Oh yeah, same difference. Yeah, always talking loud but saying nothing.
Ice cream machine, Omaha.
Talking loud, saying nothing.
That dude was funny. I used to love listening to him.
He looks funny. That's what it was.
Oh,
motherfucker had an alien head. What was that?
he had He was past 5 head. He was in 6 head territory, man.
He was like a 9.3 head. Almost a 10, but not a perfect 10. He was up there, though.
Hey, he's still one of my all-time favorite quarterbacks.
I bet it would be. That's
Well, you know
lot
what
of
put him
them
on my
is that
radar? He was a freshman.
he was.
Now, when he was a freshman at Tennessee,
Oh
that
my God!
fifth-year starter, first game of the season, blew his knee out. It came down to a guy named, I think his name was Stewart, and Peyton Manning fighting for the job. Peyton won the job. I think they were planning on redshirting him, but fifth-year senior blows a knee.
They need to put a pink shirt on his bitch ass.
Like 4 weeks in the season, they had a home game, and Peyton's off campus. This is a freshman, right out of high school. Comes back and he sees all these kids camped out. Like it was like 600 kids camped out in line, the ticket line, like camping out in the rain overnight. He calls this local pizza place and has them deliver like 200 freaking pizzas out there.
Yeah, I heard that story,
and I thought that's a classy move for a pimply faced freshman.
Oh fuck! What is it? $200? Come on now.
200 pizzas, 300 pizzas.
Whatever. It was a fucking drop in his little bucket.
Still.
Here's some scores for the Vikings. Listen to how close some of these were. They beat the 49ers 23-17. They beat the Packers the first time 31-29.
The first time and the second time.
Well, I ain't got that yet. Jets, they beat 23-17. They lost to the Lions last time 31-29.
The Lions, oh yeah. The Lions and the Rams.
The Jaguars only 12-7. I don't know what happened in that game. They beat the Bears one time, the first time, 30-27.
There's a reason for this too. I'll tell you later.
They beat the Cardinals only 23-22. They beat the Seahawks 27-24. They beat the Packers the second time 27-25. So man,
there's reasons. You want to know the reason? I'll tell you if you want to know. You probably don't want to know, but I'll tell you if you do.
The referees.
Nope. The reason for the close games, in the fourth quarter, our defense switches to prevent instead of cover or man or this or that.
That's the dumbest thing. I hate it when teams do that crap.
They do it on purpose, and it works.
Well, that's what happened with the Indiana Notre Dame game. That's why Indiana made it looks like it was a close game. I said it wasn't. It was just Notre Dame let them have ground in order to keep that clock running. That's what they did.
And is it wrong? Apparently not.
Yeah, a lot of times that prevent defense will prevent you from winning.
They only pull it out on the fourth quarter after they have a comfortable fucking winning space. And then, and we know if we have the ball anytime in the last 3 minutes, it's an automatic win because, yeah, science. Call it defensive science. What's his name? Our dude. People are trying to steal our defensive coordinator to be the new head coach. Brian Flores. He's a genius. Anyways, y'all find out. I don't have to tell you. You'll find out eventually. But he might be the new head coach of the Jets, or even the Dolphins. Everybody's trying to snatch him, but we want to keep him. I
don't know why anybody wanted to go to the Jets or the Dolphins.
Exactly. But
that'd have to be
unless they want to pay
as payday.
Yeah, that's the only reason. If they'll give him twice the money, fuck, who knows?
No, to be honest, 10 times the money.
To be honest, here's the Detroit's had some close ones. They beat the Rams 26-20. They lost to the Buccaneers, which that's embarrassing.
They barely beat us by 2 points in the last 10 seconds. That's the only way they beat us in the last 10 seconds of.
But they do have a better offense.
Prevent defense.
Listen to this.
No,
40 or more points. Minnesota once. Listen to this. 42 points against Seattle. 47 points against the Cowboys, which that's understandable. 52 points against the Titans. 52 points against the Jaguars.
Thank you.
Hell, I could score 40 points against the Cowboys myself.
40 against the 49ers. So, but they won that by 6. They won. They lost.
As long as you pick the over today, you're gonna win money. Pick the over because it's gonna be a high scoring game. I tell you right now.
What's the temperature in Minnesota?
56.
I doubt that.
No, the over under. We're not even playing in Minnesota, donkey. It's at Detroit.
I thought they played Detroit the first time, and this was at Minnesota. Oh, if that's the case, you can forget it. Detroit is great at home. I mean, they
used to be.
All the crowd's
it's gonna be hilarious. We're gonna shut that crowd down instantaneously.
If they beat Minnesota by 2 at Minnesota, they should win this game by at least 6, like the nickel predicted. So have my pride ready.
So let's lock this down so I don't get it confused. 1 ounce on of silver, not copper.
What?
Not no candelabra. 1 ounce of silver on Minnesota with Detroit, no points. Is that correct?
With who?
You.
If you will accept 40% silver, sure.
Oh my God! Here he goes again.
Backing
out.
It's 26 degrees in Detroit, people.
I don't give a fuck the temperature. What is the ounces of silver? I don't accept 40%ers ever. So if that's not a bet, then we don't got no bet.
Well, it's 40% or no bet.
Okay, no bet. You always find a way to back out of it.
No.
Why? Do you not have a single ounce of solid silver?
Somewhere I probably do.
Somewhere might have one if I round up all my candelabras and melt them down. Jesus Christ, bro. That's ridiculous. The only thing you can offer is 40%. Come on.
That's my transaction silver.
Yeah, I transact these nuts.
I got a BU roll of 69 Kennedy's 40%ers. Some things are blazers.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want any of them. I got 90%ers that are still blazers. Man, if you could see this $50 Franklin that I just bought, lustrous, pure, it's the cleanest Benji I've ever seen in my life. $20.
I hope it wouldn't counterfeit.
No.
Oh, well.
Nobody counterfeits 50-cent pieces. I mean, maybe somebody probably does. Now that I said it.
Well, you know that pocket pinger. You've heard of them, haven't you?
Yeah. I don't have one.
They give you a counterfeit $50 with that when you buy it.
Oh, goodness. That's probably where the people that rely on a pocket pinger are unimportant.
So it's 26 degrees. They're in a dome, so they don't have to worry about snow.
No, they're in Detroit.
That's a dome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they play indoors.
Oh, okay. The Vikings are indoors too now. So Vikings used to be the most treacherous field to play on.
I figure Chicago because they got the wind up there.
Yeah,
real
Soldier Field was no joke to play in.
You punt the ball. Hey, you punt the ball and it comes back to you. You're going, what the heck? What's this?
And the same with Green Bay, Lambeau Field. Fuck, they don't play. They do not mess around. But yeah, we'll find out. We got 12 hours. I'm gonna do the countdown. I'm gonna be there.
The punt receivers, they just turn around backwards and catch it, and it comes back to them. And
that's
then
the thing. That's one thing. The Lions don't even punt. They go for fourth every time. Fourth and whatever. We're going for it. Okay.
Okay. They may not do that today. They may not do that today.
No, have you seen their history on it? Did you watch them last week? They went for 5 on fourth down, and they got 4 of them.
Well, it's like this. Today, it's all riding on the line. 1 or 5. You're at home with the fans.
I bet old boy ain't gonna be so brave today. What? Let's see.
I don't know if it's 4th and 3 or less, and they're at or past midfield. I'd say they'll go for it.
We'll find out. It might be their downfall too.
Oh man!
Hey, no guts, no glory.
Pick 6, no fun.
What I want to see is the punter for Minnesota, the field goal kicker for Minnesota comes on, 30-yarder. It goes through. Minnesota wins. If it doesn't, they lose, and he hits the upright and it bounces off. I think that is hilarious.
Pretty sure it's going to be a lot wider margin than 3.
That happened to that damn Texas game the other day.
Yeah.
He missed 30, one and then hit the upright.
When at 30 yards he kicked?
You see
that fucking 49er guy?
I thought the game was over.
That motherfucker, he missed 2 field goals and the extra point.
I couldn't see the game because I don't have cable. I don't have a cheat stick or whatever Steve has. So I don't have it. But when he got there, I said, well, that's only like a 30, 32-yard field goal. I said, got this. Next thing I know, it says overtime. I go, you got to be kidding. He missed a 30, little over 30, about 31 yards field goal.
Old boy missed an extra point in the fucking 49er game the other day.
Somebody paying him.
Oh, yeah. He missed 2 field goals and the extra point, which is 7 points, and they lost by 6.
And the extra point is what, 20 yards?
Yeah, maybe
25.
So it goes. The end zone is 10 yards automatically, and then I think they back it up to the 10. So
they either snap
20 yards,
10 or the 15, and the holder's about 5 yards behind that.
Old boy missed a 15-yarder and a couple of field goals, and they lost by 6. If he would have hit both his points and the thing, they would have won.
Well, Texas had you're talking about Texas Longhorns. They had 2 shots at winning the game with a field goal during regulation, but they ended up winning it on a awesome long pass in double overtime.
See, that's the other part about. Well, I guess we're not in the playoffs yet. Technically, this is a playoff game for us 2 teams. Basically, this is bigger than playoff because this decides a ton of
1 or 5.
Yeah,
that home field advantage is a big, big deal,
especially in our house. We don't lose in our house. We do not. If we get home field throughout, it's going to be a nightmare for whoever has to come here. Promise you. Especially with our fans all hyped up like it's never been before. Oh, my goodness. 12th man. I say.
Yep, that's right. That crowd for Detroit will really come in handy.
You crack me up. You never cease to be hilarious.
We know damn good and well all them old school fans, them guys has been watching them for 40 years, 50 years. They're all going to be having a pocket full of blood pressure medicine because
or blue pill, one or the other.
And the old people come in
nitroglycerin.
What's that? Oh my goodness! Somebody named Viking Rule in here.
Oh Lord!
Someone down. What? I should have known he was undercover this whole time. He's just trying to mislead. That's fine. We can understand. Haters gonna hate. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Pseudo, did you just go to sleep again, bro? Yeah, he's definitely muted.
That's all right. He did it himself, though. He's listening on his free time. He doesn't have a horse in this game. He doesn't mind.
I don't know. I think he's snoring.
Nah, he's all right. Rub some dirt on it, Pseudo. You be all right. Walk it off. Walk it off. Walk it off. Okay. Let's transition into a beautiful song.
Let me guess. Dun 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 dun.
No,
I should have played that for you again.
No, we're good. We're good on that.
Dun 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 dun. I did not hear that song at the Indiana women's game against USLA. They did not have it. I was expecting to hear it, but
okay, I'll be right back. It's called Stand Vikings. Stand Vikings. Oh, stand Vikings. Oh, stand now.
When the night is cold, and all the land is dark, and the moon is the only light you ever see. Now, be afraid.
Oh,
Never sing deep. Just as long as you
stand Vikings.
Won't you stand by me, won't you
stand Vikings. Get a run, Whiskey.
The best girl we look upon should ever tumble and fall. Those mountains they ever crawl into their sea, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Won't you stand by me, understand me.
It just kind of feels good to have one time in your life where something that you stood behind come true.
Won't you stand by me?
That's the way I felt when the Cubs finally won the damn World Series.
In Nampa, Idaho. Admission and parking are.
What'd you think that year that the Cubs were there? We're gonna play that again.
Oh, it's the same song. It was a commercial break. Okay.
What'd you think about the year that the Cubs were in it and the fan reached over and took that ball, which clearly
Nobody fucking watches that shit.
it was clearly interference by the fan, and the umpire couldn't see that.
Nobody watches that shit. We're talking about man sports.
That dude had to run for his life. He's living in Florida now.
Oh, he had death threats for years.
He's like Mark Furman. He moved to Idaho. Nobody remember Mark Furman?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yep. He referred to certain people as jiggers.
Sand jiggers.
What was the other day I saw about a cop? Oh, I was going to tell you, Pops.
Cops are one of the dirtiest things in this country. If we were going to deport anybody.
Oh, it was a movie with Tom Selleck, and what happened is they broke in his house illegally. They had the wrong house, and then and not to admit they made a mistake. They brought in drugs, put it in there, planted it on him, and they ended up shooting him because he had a hairdryer, and they said it was a gun. He lived, but they planted drugs all over the place. So
hey, that shit ain't that ain't just in movies. That shit takes place all day, every day in cities and towns.
And then once he was on parole, they just come in his house. They did whatever they wanted, and because they owned him, because if all they got to do is say he violated that parole and he was back.
Bro, you don't think that happens every single day? Just because it doesn't go on the news, it happens every single goddamn day in every county, every state.
I was saying to myself, Pops would love this movie.
Okay.
I forget what it was called. I should have put it on there and clued you into it. I said, watch that. That'll make your day. He'll say, them daggone cops.
I tell you, I watch more shit than you even comprehend about corrupt pigs. That's why I film the pigs every time I see them. Anytime I see a pig, anytime I'm just driving by, I see someone pulled over, I get out my car, stop, and start filming the motherfucker. Just because I know how many corrupt motherfucking pigs there are. They good old boys, especially around here in my county. Fuck. They known to fuck people over.
Yeah, don't beat around the bush. Speak your mind, man.
I'm saying, if anyone don't think that it happens, I can't tell you. People get fucked every single day by a fucking crooked pig. Every minute, every state, every county. Shit. You think the pigs are on your side? They ain't. Unless you're a millionaire. Then yeah, fuck, they're all over your side then. Donald Trump, oh yeah. You can get away with whatever the fuck you want to do, baby.
Have you seen that short? Have you seen that short on here with the judge? And he goes, what's the charge? And it said the cop charged him because he told him to stay in the car.
Yeah.
And he got out. Obstruction or
I don't know what one you're talking about, but there's a million cases of that shit. I watch them all night, every night. Get out of the car!
The judge let him go because he said that was just not probable cause for anything that you could charge him with. The cop probably was a rookie.
But he still went to jail that day. Sure, you can get off. You can get off later, but
he went to jail because he was appearing in front of the judge, his hearing, and the judge said, you know, what's the case? And they all explained it, and he goes, he said, there's no case there. He said, I can't believe that he did that, and he let him go.
But
I
oftentimes,
guarantee you that cop got sued. That police department got sued.
And then who pays the bill? Not the pigs, not the guy that did it. The taxpayers pay all that money. Yeah, it's a fucking scam. Anyways, besides, on to the next. On to the next. Yeah, all that lawsuit money doesn't come from nowhere. It comes from the taxpayer.
I was waiting for Pseudo to jump in and tell us how wonderful the Mounties are.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The same thing.
Oh man, they don't even have guns. What do they got? A sword and a horse? Piss off.
We do this.
I'll hit you with my purse.
When you're thinking the same thing,
I'll hit you with my purse.
You do the pinky. You do the pinky thing when you both think the same thing at the same time.
All right. We all thought the exact same thing at the exact same time. Oh, why? How can they even get off on calling themselves mounted police? They're about to get mounted.
Do they still ride horses? Do they still?
I don't think they're even allowed to drive cars. You get on a horse or you shut the fuck up and you're fired. You got to wear a red suit with a big ass hat. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Dudley Do Right.
Do they have guns? Do they allow them to have a sidearm?
No guns. Well, I mean, maybe. It's probably a pea shooter, though.
Brand new sneakers and a fat gold chain. We do the good cocaine, and we don't feel no pain. No, we don't complain. Everywhere I go, people know my name. We got the money and fame, and they don't treat me the same. Pecker was status, live and Stillmatic. Born to cause static like radical fanatic. Jump out the bins with the semi-automatic. And rob on my friends like a fucking drug addict. Revolutionary, very necessary. You couldn't bust a cherry. Fuck your commentary. I'm so legendary. Born again rhymer. Youngsters act scary when they rhyme an old timer like yes sir, no sir. Truly it's an honor. Farmer of drama, harvesting karma, kamikaze dive bomber on suicide mission. My mental condition about to come to fruition. All natural, no preservative, style superlative. We don't deserve to live, we never truly die. God was never born. Tell your vision lies, watch that murder porn. Brand new sneakers and a fat gold chain. We do the good cocaine, and we don't feel no pain. And no, we don't complain. Everywhere I go, people know my name. We got the money and fame,
but they don't treat me the same.
And no, I don't complain. I smoke like Willie, party like Waylon, wilder than David Lee Roth from Van Halen. I'm batshit crazier than Ye and Sarah Palin. Used to move sailing on all these rough waters. Mothers love their sons, fathers love their daughters. All the things they give us and all the things they taught us. The love that first made us and all the things that bought us. Like doing unto others, loving all your brothers, helping out your neighbors when they need a hand. But everyone went solo and drug like the YOLO. And it's hard to tell a woman sometimes from a man. It's all the confusion and everybody's losing. Living fake lives up on Instagram. But everything's funny when you front for the money while the devil executes his fucking master plan. Like brand new sneakers and a fat gold chain. We do the good cocaine, and we don't feel no pain. And no, we don't complain. And everywhere I go, people know my name. We got the money and fame, and they don't treat me the same. And no, I don't complain. No, we don't complain.
Órale, vato! What's happening? We will be back. We'll be back in about 6 hours for the truth. If anyone wants the truth.
What's up, John?
John Camper. Where was John Camper?
Listen, every time I try to dip out, a celebrity steps in, and I can't quit. I can't quit you. John Camper.
Where was he on my prediction show? I thought he was going to come on and give me 10 predictions.
Oh, he told me the list, and he told me to tell you his predictions were Vikings win the Super Bowl. Kevin O'Connell gets Coach of the Year. Sam Darnold is MVP. And then I forgot the rest. But yeah, he made his prediction. That I can tell you. Wait a minute. John had no internet? That's impossible. John works for the CIA.
Everybody was asking, where's John? I thought he'd be here for a show like this. And I said, I don't know. I said, I thought he was supposed to be here.
Said your drones are going to come and take your babies.
Drones?
Are they still flying around?
How the fuck? Oh, you said drones. I thought you said drones.
Not drones.
Okay.
There you go. I can see the scenario today. If they kick the field goal, it's good. Minnesota wins. They're the number 1 seed, and then they kick it, and it hits a drone and knocks it off, and they don't win. That would be funny. Indoor drone.
Wait, did we have a bet? I forgot.
I'm willing to wager 40% silver.
Okay, I remember now. Okay. Next.
But I'll win because they'll beat them 27-26, and I'll be the one that wins because I predicted it.
If that's the case, then why wouldn't you just put some real silver on?
No, I'm just going to win your prize. What is it again?
Oh.
Silver candlesticks? Is that what it is?
That's a good question. I think you're the only person that has made a thing on there.
Yeah, but I still would have to get it right to win.
Oh, you'll
be the closest.
I got to go put it in your chat.
Yeah. I said who is ever the closest. So if you're the only one, you are the closest. Right?
Well, I'll have to go find that video and put it
all right.
Comments. I mean, I made it here. I'll just have to put it in the comments section.
Somebody make it at least a challenge. But Fat Gold Sneakers had a brand new chain. We do the good cocaine.
Now, are you doing it by total points versus total points, or wins? So and so wins by so many points?
No, you predict the actual score. Mm-hmm. So it'd be 32 to 50 or whatever 6 to 3.
It ain't gonna be nowhere near that.
Whatever. I'm not telling you how to live. Come on now.
I wonder if it's going to be 26 and it don't matter about the wind because it's indoor. It don't really matter about the temperature because it's indoor.
None of it matters except for this. Can
they open up the dome?
Oh yeah.
They need to open it up when Minnesota has the ball, and they need to close it with.
what they need to do is shut the crowd off and until we're on offense, and then yeah.
They in baseball, I know you love it. They do that in some of the domes.
People still watch that shit.
They'll turn the air conditioner on when the opposing team's up, and they'll turn it off so the ball will carry farther when the home team's batting.
They have indoor baseball now?
They do that stuff. Yeah.
Where in the fuck is there an indoor baseball field?
Minnesota, Seattle.
Oh my God. That should be illegal. That should be fucking wrong. It is wrong. Not that it should be, but it is.
I'll tell you what else. I'll tell you something else St. Louis used to do. They used to fix the groundskeepers used to fix it so where they could bunt the ball and keep it from going foul. And then they're going to run it out because their St. Louis teams are always fast.
They stole that from Belichick. Oh, back in the day, Belichick has found every possible way to cheat in the book, and he got away with it. Now he's apparently he's no longer in the NFL. Now he's a college coach.
Well,
So
he's
he
supposed to be going to North Carolina.
Yeah. Oh no. NFL?
No,
Nope.
college.
Oh yeah. That's all that will take him now. Shit.
I think they offered him a stupid amount of money, and he said, "What
That
the
might
hell?"
be. I think that's the first time in history that an NFL coach has went to a college team. Come on.
Harbaugh went back to college. Steve Spurrier went back to college.
When it comes to play North Carolina, the first thing that they should do is check for mics in their locker room because he'll listen in on you.
Oh yeah, that's the oldest trick in the book. And plus,
deflating footballs and piping in crowd noise in the stadium. If there's a dirty trick, that's somebody should pull.
And having fucking lip readers all around the stadium. That's a thing too. Did you watch that? There's a movie about it.
Belichick, he's the dirtiest little bastard ever coached a football team.
The quarterback.
That's how that's why he has 12 rings or whatever.
And the quarterback probably have a receiver on. He can just tell him from the sideline everything he wants.
Yep. There's a documentary actually about it. It's not about Belichick, but it's about a guy. It's a random guy. It's a theoretical thing, but it's a true story. There was a guy that would go and sit right next to the sideline and read all the lips and teleport it straight to the up office, and then they would beam it back down, and boom.
There was a baseball coach managing. Was it the Astros? I think it was the Astros.
Nobody watches that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Why do you keep bringing up baseball?
Listen to the story. So he would have them hit the drum things and to tell the hitter what pitch was coming. You would hear this kind of a drum thing, and then that would tell him
signs.
Oh yeah,
right. And then they would know what was coming, and they would do that. And they finally figured out he was doing that, and of course the Astros fired him, and then take heat off of them. And then he ended up, I think he's a manager now. I think he's managed.
In my opinion, that should be felony status right there. Because you know how many millions of dollars people had bet on that game, and then to throw it, that's felony shit, right? That's you just ruined somebody's life. You just sold somebody's house out from under.
That's like racing, man. They say if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Bobby, what is it? Ricky Bobby. Come on now. Ricky Bobby in the house.
Well, how about this? In NASCAR, you got a team, right? So you got two drivers. They represent the same team. One driver could try to take out another in order for his teammate to win, since he's got a chance to win anyway.
They've done that, and they'll penalize the living hell out of them.
If it's obvious enough to get caught.
These days it don't even have to be obvious, because they find the hell out of two Chevrolet teams because they slowed down the damn Ford, because the Ford needed to pass like two cars to be able to make it into like the final round of the championship, and two Chevys got door to door for like the last 15 laps and would not let this dude by. And they fined the hell out. I mean, a big fat fine. Their crew chiefs got suspended. Their spotters got suspended. The drivers got fined. The team owners got fined.
And he probably got a fat list because the first person we're going to see
Chevy ain't shit. Chevy can't win without cheating a Ford, I tell you. I'm glad you told me that. I never knew that.
Ford won a championship last year, even though I hate so much he was driving it.
Was it E150 Econoline van with tinted windows?
It was a Bronco.
You can't get up a hill.
Right on, man. Ford for life. Ford for life.
Found on road dead.
That's what they say. What's the other one?
No, the Ford guys say first on race day.
What was there was another one about towed by I can't remember it. Towed by a Ford.
And see, that's the same thing with Kentucky Derby. Sometimes you might have one owner own 4 of the horses that's racing.
Now that is a sport. I tell you, that's a sport.
It's quick anyway.
Wait a minute now, Nickel. You'll watch horses running around a circle, but you won't watch cars.
Well, because it's only 2 minutes.
Going 200 miles an hour.
It's only a 2-minute race. It's not 20 hours.
It's a live creature too. It ain't no. You can't. Well, I can't see. You can't hop it up. There's cases of people snorting up their horse with cocaine and the good corn liquor.
If you put an electric probe up a horse's butt, he'll move.
You tried it? How'd you find out?
I can guarantee you, he will go.
Y'all nasty.
You spend enough time in them cornfields, you learn stuff like that.
You hang out with Merca too long.
Where is my fellow Hoosier? Where is Monkey? Was he in here earlier?
He was.
No, I ain't heard that jack shit out of him in a couple of days.
I'm worried about him. I'm gonna call the county and see what's up. If they have him, we're gonna start a GoFundMe to bail him out. Probably only be $300 or $400. We're gonna get him out. He's got to be able to witness the Vikings victory tonight. I say.
Well, the magic coin said Vikings by 3, so
I'm thinking about. I think it's going to be at least 15. They're going to win by. I think. Did anyone put their scores in on the video?
27. The winners and champions.
We are the champions.
And
no.
And the Vikings will come in with 26. 21. 27, 21, 6-point win for the Lions.
Did you type it in?
At home with the fans.
Hey, it doesn't count unless you typed it in on the channel, on the video.
It's there unless it got erased or deleted.
Oh, I don't delete shit. If it's there, I'll find out. You too, Steve. Did you put yours on there?
No. I'm going to have to go back and do it.
Yeah. If not, then
Suno was going to, but he fell asleep.
If he's the only one that puts anything, then he's automatic winner. So whoever's closest.
I can't just give it to him.
Whoever's closest. Yeah. It could be within 1 point. But like I said, I think 45 to 30 is my. I might have said something different earlier, but I'm thinking right now 45 to 30 Vikings win. So automatically it's over. The over is 56. I would just take the over, or I'd parlay the win to the over. So then, hello. I can hear you typing. Are you putting that in? Okay.
Who, me?
Whoever's typing.
No,
Somebody's.
I'm on the phone.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. You ain't got no computer. Your computer illiterate. No. You're fine. You probably got one somewhere on the property, but you just don't have access.
No, I'll go on them little. It's not an iPad, but it's something like it.
That's the same thing. They're all everything. Even a phone is a computer. They're all computers. I don't know why people keep calling them phones.
That thing comes in handy when we play poker on Messenger. Because trying to play poker on this damn phone, half the time I can't tell if I'm looking at a heart or a diamond, or a club or a spade.
All in. Wait, that was a spade. Oh fuck. Man, I can't wait to play some poker with y'all. But
yeah,
that's by the other thing. I tried to sign back in, or I tried to sign up on that thing last night, and it keeps on saying right when I put in my thing, it says there was an error. Try back later. I can't join that thing even if I want to.
I use 40% poker chips too.
Shit.
Yeah, Nickel, he's on Messenger, but he won't play poker.
Did you see my video last night? Either one of you about the poker chip?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I
the
commented
Vikings
on it.
one. Yeah.
The
I commented on it.
Okay.
I think I said I think you wasted your money on it or something like that. I know the one video you had all your Viking stuff on. I asked if you could still get a refund.
See, I'm going to sell it for triple the money as soon as they win.
I have not seen your football helmet lamp or whatever you got.
No, it hasn't come yet. It's coming. It's going to be here on Wednesday, supposedly. NFL full authentic helmet signed by Sam Darnold. $400. I'm going to sell it for $3,000 after the day after the Super Bowl. The day after the Super Bowl, baby. I'll probably sell it to one of y'all. Shit, y'all be all over it.
You could buy gold then.
Oh no, probably just go to the titty bar and have a good night. Gold, I don't do gold. I'm mostly into like candelabras and like fucking what sterling silverware, whatever.
Did you see all my videos on the jewelry I put up?
No, thank goodness.
Yeah, I'm waiting for people to make offers.
Keep on waiting. I don't know. I don't judge you. You're fine. I'm sure you're doing well, whatever your theory is, but it's not my theory.
Well, let me ask you all, do you think that the dollar will fail eventually?
Yes.
Eventually, of course.
Anything will
all
fail.
Currencies fail eventually.
Exactly.
Yeah, and constitutional don't
think so. Coin lasted like 3 hours.
And that's why I did that video after Sal. I said the 50s and unders do not believe that the U.S. dollar could ever fail. They don't think the economy could ever collapse, and that's why they're investing in Bitcoin.
I wouldn't say 50s are under. I think 30s are under. There's a lot of wise people that are like my son is 30, and he's already onto the scam.
Yeah, but most of them are morons.
Yeah. Everybody ain't my son.
When you're under 50, you just don't think America could lose or.
Oh, I was way under 50. I was thinking that when I was in high school, bro. For real.
But that's why they invest in Bitcoin, stocks. Like I say, paper is not physical asset. It's just not. And a Bitcoin floating around in space somewhere, that's not a physical asset either.
I hope Sterling is. I mean, not Sterling. Fucking Pseudo is still listening to because you're just echoing what I said 2 hours ago.
Oh, Pseudo's gone.
Whatever he is.
Pseudo's starting to turn towards. I think he thinks maybe cryptos is a way to go. He's been talking about.
That's what he was just. That's what I think was going on earlier, and I'm like, man, there's actual physics, and then there's electricity. There's differences. You have money, or you have a screen somewhere that says that you have money.
Well, look at the way the country's going. I mean, you all have roads, I'm sure, that need fixing that don't get fixed.
No, all our roads are perfect over here. So.
And I mean, look at the infrastructure, how it's breaking down. It don't take a middle heavyweight to figure out where eventually we're going to have areas in the United States that doesn't have electricity.
They're putting more money into the cell phone towers than they are to the roads. I'll tell you that. And the 5Gs, where they can just microwave people from afar. If they want to rush people out of an area, that's what they switch on. There's a signal. It's military grade fucking whatever. Brown noise. and they can run people out of any area in it just because you have to get out of that area, or you go buck ass wild, or you just fucking
Go get in the bunker.
Yep, something. Better have a bunker because there ain't many people that do have any. Do you got you one?
He does, Steve.
You got? Oh shit! I'm coming. And when the shit hits the fan, I'm coming to Oklahoma or Tennessee.
And his Ford,
Kentucky. Yeah, I live in Kentucky. Remember?
his Ford Eco van. He's coming. He might make it.
Oh man. What's the secret knock or the handshake? So I make sure I can get in past the.
It's let me see.
Okay.
It's a phone call. Please don't shoot. I'm pulling in the driveway. Even some of my family does that.
All right.
And I'll put a bumper sticker on his van that says Federales. And you'll be target practice. Well, they ain't getting close.
That is a good idea. I should get one of those.
Just don't show up in my driveway wearing a blue helmet.
Oh no. It'll be white with purple horns on it.
And
signed by Sam Darnold.
We come in peace, my brother. We come in peace.
We come in victory. That's what I'll be wearing. You'll know my helmet when you see it.
And on the radio, he'll have, when he opens the door, you'll hear it. He'll go, dun, 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 dun.
Oh, God.
I better not hear that at that game if I am able to watch it, but I got to see. Oh, crap. Indiana's on right now, actually. They just started playing.
What? It's daytime already?
Yep. Noon.
Daggum.
Good Lord. How long have we been on this damn thing?
I ain't even went to sleep yet.
4.5 hours, and I extended it 2.5. It was at 2 hours when I came on.
Daggum. Well,
no wonder my ass is dragging.
It's a good thing I don't work for 3 days.
I need a nap.
Pops, you got 3 days off?
Yes, sir.
There
Not
must
on
be
purpose.
No in January.
Who'd you make mad this time?
No, I just have too many. I got vaginas to service in my off time. There's things that need tended to.
It's a dirty job, but somebody got to do it.
Exactly. Rez can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, Rez. I got a song. Here's a song. I'm gonna do like 13 seconds of this song. This one goes out to he'll know who he is. Oh, let me guess. Fucking advertisement. Okay, I caught it that time at least. I caught it. This one goes out to
sugar levels and balance your hormones, right?
My nickel.
Nickel got to balance his hormones. Beto, what's up, man?
Animals. I said the nation army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night because I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And a message coming from my eyes says leave it
Beto, ¿qué onda, güey? ¿Cómo está?
about it. Every single one's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. From the Queen of England to the hounds of hell. And if I catch it coming back my way, I'm gonna serve it to you. And that ain't what you want to hear, but that's what I'll do. And the feeling coming from my bones sets my
Okay, and we're back. Beto, what's up, brother? Welcome to the glory of the Vikings.
This is the Vikings pre-win show, according to
Yeah, that's what we call it. Oh my! Wait, what happened to your name? Are you up 3? I thought it said Vikings rule.
No, it said Vikings. I had Lions, go Lions, make a meal out of those Vikings, but now I had to update it because Indiana's up 3 right now, just underway.
On basketball?
Yep.
3? That doesn't do. You got 15 hours to go. It's gonna be 3, 6, 5, 10.
Non-stop action. 17 to 14.
Put a marble in the shoebox, shake it around for 2 hours. The only thing you have to watch is the last 2 minutes. That's what decides.
I went to my grandmother's funeral and stayed in my uncle's, a room of my uncle's, and the whole night, all I heard was a marble or something going across the floor.
That was basketball going on.
It was mice playing soccer. And I threw a shoe their direction, and they stopped for a while. It was like nothing. Then you heard that little marble going across that floor.
Oh man! All you need is one cat. Solve that problem.
I don't think they like cats. I told him, I said, I didn't sleep worth nothing. And see, he had, he used tobacco. I said, I think that tobacco was drawing those mice in there. And I said, they just was rolling a ball or something across a marble or something across the floor the whole night. It just drove me nuts.
The only time I ever see a mouse is when it's dead on my front porch, because the cat bring it and set it on my doorstep like a trophy. Like, look what I did. I got this for you. Don't worry.
I knew if I dozed off when I looked up, it'd be some mouse on top of my chest looking right at me or something. So I said, whatever. But
the worst thing, don't live in Los Angeles. I woke up, cockroach on me, cockroach on my arm. I flicked my arm. It sounded like a silver dollar hit the wall. That motherfucker. Hey, they got weight.
Hey, my neighbor lived in Detroit, I guess, most of his life. And when he was a baby, a rat got up in his bed or whatever and bit one of his fingers off, or part of it.
I say, and nothing wrong with having a cat. It take care of all that shit. One cat will solve all those problems right now. Even a spider. You see even a housefly comes in here, my cat's on that shit. Batting it out the sky, protecting Pops. Shit, he's all about it. Anything that moves, he's on that.
I could tell you a cat story. I was at my brother's when they lived, I guess, downtown, and they were giving the cat a bath, and they said, "Oh, we need that rinsing. We need that water." Well, I picked up a cup. I didn't know it had ice water in it. part of that cat went, "Meow," and it just flew through the air over top of all of us. And later, that cat ran away. But anyway, that's
why y'all chased him off. He didn't run away.
That's a true story. Ice water. After you've been in warm water, getting a bath, and you get ice water poured on you.
Cats don't like water no matter what the temperature of it is. Come on. You can put him in a freaking hot tub. He's still gonna get pissy about it. Come on. But I tell you what, they are good. They are predators. They are hunters. They will fuck. They are apex motherfucker creatures. Especially when it take a not just a regular ass cat, but what about multiply it into like a lion, a panther, a puma? Those motherfuckers are the most treacherous animal and fastest and quickest and cunningest creatures on the planet.
Except for those big lizards. What they call them?
Nah, fuck a cat will fuck that thing up.
Oh, he'll eat. They swallow cats whole, dogs whole.
The Gila monster or what?
No, they're like
the Komodo dragon.
Yeah,
dinosaur. Yeah. You talking about
they eat stuff bigger than they are. They eat goats. They eat
chupacabras.
I watched one eat a sea turtle. I go, how do you swallow a shell and all? But they eat the whole thing.
I bet that's a hard deuce to drop.
I don't know how they did it. I just wonder about that. Damn. They must have some serious acid inside of them. They could break all that down. I know they got poison. They bite you. Their bite's poisonous.
Is that a Gila monster, ain't it?
A Gila.
Komodo.
A Gila lizard. They're poisonous too. So.
I don't know. I tell you,
let
one loose in my living room and see what my cat does to it. That'll be a good one.
Well, they can swallow. They've eaten humans before. What they'll do is they'll dig up graves and get in, and they'll eat the people, the corpses. Yeah, they're crazy.
You watch too many movies, bro.
No, I'm telling you, they may not saw it, but they knew what did it because they knew.
Wait a minute,
like something like that to do that. So, but yeah, if they bite you, you do get poison from it. And of course, like anything, if you just happen to be allergic to that venom, it can kill a human that way, or you also can get an infection because they have bacteria in their teeth or something when they bite you.
Every creature has bacteria in their teeth. Believe it or not, they say it only happens on certain things. No, even you have bacteria on your teeth right now. If you bite something and nobody fucked with it, same shit. I don't care how many cigarettes you smoke, it ain't gonna get rid of that.
Steve, he's still awake. I thought he went to sleep.
Getting pretty close. Yeah, I think I'm fixing the bail, man. I am toast.
All right, me too.
Better leave.
I gotta get my beauty rest before the big moment.
You better put your score down. You don't want me to win by default.
Yeah, I'm glad you reminded me. I'll jump over as soon as I bounce out of here, put it in.
I'm not gonna say what the prize is yet, but it's gonna be you're gonna be glad if you win it. I don't know.
Nickel's gonna have a better chance because my point differential is gonna be a whole lot tighter than his.
It don't matter. It's just whoever's closest. You don't have to nail it. It's whoever's closest.
I know what I'm probably going to get. He's going to send me a poker chip with Minnesota Vikings on it.
The prize might be a dick pic. No, I'm just kidding. Thank goodness I don't have Nickel's number because he would have already won that prize.
If I get that, I'll go. I thought he was supposed to get prize. I don't see nothing.
Oh goodness, no! It will be a good prize. I'm just fucking around. It'll be a good. I'll give somebody something. Whoever's closest. I hope more people get in besides just you and old boy. But I was expecting a bunch of people to jump in. But who cares? It's up to them. I can lead a horse to prizes, but I can't make him win it. Whatever. Let's do one more song, and then I'll catch you guys tomorrow or tonight, this evening, I should say. I want to play us. What song should we do? Play us out, Steve. What's a good one?
I think he likes My Old Kentucky Home.
Okay. Tennessee shit.
All right. I was already about to say that, but yes, sir. Kicking it in Tennessee. Wait, kicking it? Oh no, Tennessee. Yeah, that's a whole different variety.
Yeah, kick it in Tennessee. That's Big Smoke.
Who's the other one?
With the trailer made.
Oh, let's see. Tennessee shit. Yep. Here we go. I'll see y'all in a little while.
All right. Take it easy, guys.
Love and respect.
Yeehaw.
Yes, sir.
Listen, this nickel make you throw your panties on the stage.
And your high heels.
Summertime in Tennessee, well now you know the deal. It's bonfires, backyard, or somewhere in them hills. So turn the music up, loud, fire up the grill, and drop a tailgate, and then sit back and chill. Everybody showing love is something you feel, and ain't nobody about to judge, so do what you will. Go ahead and pour your drink up on and catch a thrill. Go ahead and roll the dank, rollers fire up the kill. We smoking on that pine that grew up here up out the field.
That pine!
That shine is coming out the copper steel. Now let me shout out to my folks, Leanna, Walter Hill, and everybody from Chattanooga to Nashville. We working hard at 9 to 5 just to pay the bills, and then we grinding on the side trying to stack a meal. It's trailer made and damn it, boy, there I made it real. Tennessee certified, even stamped.
I'd have to pause that for a second because I want to keep asking you this, but I never remember it. Steve, how far is you from Johnson City?
Oh, Johnson City is pretty good ways. That's up East Tennessee.
Okay. So what? An hour? 2 hours?
No, it's probably closer to 4, but they talk about Leanna, Walter Hill. I can throw a rock, land in Leanna, throw it twice, and land it in Walter Hill.
Steve, I'm about to talk about the
I'm
song.
only about an hour and a half away from Steve.
Johnson's, it's a long way to Richmond from Johnson City, Tennessee.
Yeah.
That's my new favorite song, man. Dang. Who sings that? I should play that after this. I will.
I'm too tired. I can't even think straight.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep telling myself, don't forget to go leave my prediction.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll carry on. Good night, brother.
Ain't never saw us coming out, they gon' see this. We work hard for it, you can't believe it. Yeah, we sip shine.
We keep that lead lit.
We on that Tennessee shit. Ain't never saw us coming out, they gon' see this. We work hard for it, you can't believe it. Yeah, we sip shine and keep it weed lit.
Hey!
We on that Tennessee shit. Welcome to the mid-tempo, you know what that means. Chicken grilling, frog gigging, sipping on that sweet tea. Granddaddy's mouse bird, bringing home that clean meat. Sneaking through the wood straight, covered up in real tree. Bug knife swinging on my belt like a wind chime. Strolling down a dirt trail, rolling up a good times. Clock 40, tackle box and a trot line. Cooler full of wiser and a jar full of moonshine. Looking on the 6 string, chilling on the tailgate. Parked around the bonfire, sipping on a cold drink. Leather work boots stomping through this red clay. Johnny Cash parking while I'm loading up my 12 gauge. Way down in the cut where we bounce around on them mud grips. Raised up on the river, we slicker than wet catfish. Never seen us coming, but bet that they gonna see this. Trailer made time in my grave, we on this Tennessee shit. Ain't never saw us coming out, they gon' see this. We work hard for it, you can't believe it. Yeah, we sip shine and keep it weed lit.
Hey!
We on that Tennessee shit. Ain't never saw us coming out, they gon' see this. We work hard for it, you can't believe it. Yeah, we sip shine and keep it weed lit. We on that Tennessee shit. I worked all week, I just wanna have fun. So I call up the crew and get it done. We don't back down, no sir, we don't run. You can kiss our ass if you want our guns. I find Southern Belle on my passenger side, and a couple of cases of brewskis on ice. Yeah, to wash down all the liquor and the shine. I tell you it's going down tonight. Man, I swear we smoking like Willie. Here we be drinking like Waylon until we get $150. Chilling right outside the city. Me, Connor, and Diddy off in the holler with Austin. We big bossing with Grizzly. Come on, we all trailer made. I'm a Nashvilleian, Southern by God's grace. Now that's living. never saw what's coming, now they gon' see this. You best believe this, we on that Tennessee shit.
Ain't never saw what's coming, now they gon' see this. We worked hard for it, you can't believe it. Yeah, we sip, shine, and keep it we lit. We on that Tennessee shit. Ain't never saw us coming, now they gon' see this. We worked hard for it, you can't believe it. Yeah, we sip, shine, and keep it we lit. We on that Tennessee shit.
With a redhead riding shotgun and a pistol by my side, tearing down that highway like a modern day Bonnie and Clyde. We met at a truck stop,
Johnson's City, Tennessee.
I was gassing up my Firebird when I heard her calling me.
I heard that bit.
Said, which way are you headed, boy? Do you need some company?
I said, oh, why? Yes, I do.
Looks like we got 4 inches.
At a quick mark before we made it out of town. Next thing she was running at me, telling me to lay that hammer down.
What the hell's going on?
Billy Bob.
Oh, there's a man right behind me, doing his best to
Mustard and biscuits. Mm.
Hey, you can't do that!
It's a long way to Richmond, rolling up on 95. With a redhead riding shotgun and a pistol by my side.
Exactly what was you doing back there?
We're on the convenience store.
Tearing down that highway like a modern day Bonnie and Clyde.
It's no big deal.
Bonnie
Yes, it
and
is a big
Clyde.
deal. You robbed the convenience store.
Steve and Rez. That's the
We're
modern
doing that
day
gun anyway.
Bonnie and Clyde.
This nice truck driver gave it to me.
I didn't ask you who gave it to you. I asked you what you're doing with it.
We're on the convenience store.
Is that money in that bag?
Uh-huh.
How much money is that?
I don't know, we can count it later.
Why don't you count it now?
Here we pulled up to a motel in the middle of the night. We were counting all the money, smoking stolen Marlboro Lights. Lord, we never saw them coming till they read us both our rights. Yeah, and it's a long way to Richmond, rolling up on 95. With a sheriff right beside me, pistol pointed at my side. Oh Lord, such a disappointing ending for this modern day Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah.
And then there was 2.
Oh my god, I just found out that
Got the Holy Ghost fire is burning.
Well,
Holy Ghost fire is burning in me. Got the Holy Ghost fire and I'm burning down the street. I got
a sweet little baddie, she's rolling in the caddy with me.
I got a sweet little
baddie, she's rolling in the caddy with me.
I got a whole lot of water for my Holy Ghost mama. She making sweet eyes to me. Don't let me down, sweet mama.
Oh, sweet mama, don't let me down.
Coming on, let's go. Dying to get you in the palm of my hand. Working the long cold play.
Don't let me down, sweet Vikings. Oh, sweet Vikings, don't let me down.
Coming on, let's go. Dying to get you in the palm of my hand. Working the long cold play. If you knew the truth about me, baby girl, no way in hell you'd stay. But if I filled you in, would you take it to the grave? Cause a secret ain't no secret if you give it all away. If you give it all away. If you give it all away. Give it all away. If you give it all away. If you give it all away.
Don't let me down. Hello, sweet mama, don't let me down.
Lord, don't let me down. Sweet mama, don't let me down. Coming on, let's go. Dying to get you in the palm of my hand. Working the long cold play. Don't let me down, sweet mama. Sweet mama, don't let me down.
Sweet mama, don't do it.
Dying to get you in the palm of my hand. Working the long cold play.
Sweet mama, oh, sweet mama, don't let me down. Sweet mama,
Dying to get you in the palm of my hand. Don't let me down, sweet mama.
Holy Ghost fire.
Coming on, let's go. Dying to get you in the palm of my hand. Don't let me down, sweet mama. Sweet mama, don't let me down. Coming on, let's go. Dying to get you in the palm of my hand.